you're wondering why my name is up there, I fully plan on this live getting banned within the first 10 to 15 minutes. So you can find me on YouTube when this does get banned. I guarantee you it will be banned within about 10 minutes. So, and I have this on YouTube and I want this here. I'm doing this on TikTok because I know that it will not only reach the person, but everybody else needs to be warned about this person. So I figured that I'll do it on TikTok because that way you guys can do your thing. So, look, I have beyond had it. There's a creator on TikTok who, to give you guys some backstory, back when I got in with Fancy, which was approximately June 17th, if you guys remember correctly, she was talking to Thea. And once I got involved by January 20th or so, we realized that Thea's crackpot theories didn't hold weight, right? So I find her Facebook, which she had, which was very clearly her Facebook. And once we found it, she put Fancy's face and name on it and said that I created it, even though there's a post from 2014 on it. But somehow I went back in time and did that. Cool, perfect, whatever. So about February 5th, I put out a video calling out this behavior. And ever since then, I have been barraged by videos, and my name is being put out on numerous apps. I have 2 videos up right now, both titled Leave Me Alone. This woman is absolutely crazy. She has, to date, I know of at least 5 creators who have reached out to me that said that she has accused them of stalking her. Meanwhile, she has put my name out on 3 different platforms, called my work, called the police on me over a Reddit post that had nothing to do with anything, laughed about the fact she was sending police to my house. And after she messaged me to tell me that she knows I'm not behind this parody account, and I'm not, I have been live with the person on the parody account. I've been live with them. I'm not them. They were going after her before I even got involved, okay? I have nothing to do with this at all. You cannot link it to me. You cannot nothing it to me because it doesn't exist. I have never, ever done any snark page, parody page, yada, yada, yada. The parody page is not me. It is not me. I would love, and if I would have thought about this prior, I would have had her come on the freaking live. But hold on a second, actually. Hold on. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let's see. Hold on. All right. So hold on. All right. I just tried to. Okay. TikTok may or may not be working. I don't know. There we go. Okay. It's green again. I have no idea. All right. So I just texted her to see if she'll pop in here. I don't know if she will or she won't. I am not this person. I know it's been rumored I am. I'm not. Okay. First of all, if anybody knows anything about me, I say shit with my full face. I got zero problem saying what I got to say. If that was the case, I wouldn't have put out videos. Yes, I wouldn't have put out videos with my face on them because I don't need to hide. I say what I have to say when I have to say it, and I don't need to hide behind anything. Okay. I am not behind this account. I've never been behind this account. I do know who is behind the account. Yes, I do. Because they reached out to me. Okay. Not because I reached out to them, not because I'm in cahoots with them, not whatever. I also know that there's apparently, I just found another account that is against her. But, anyways, there is at least 5 creators that she is accused of stalking her while making numerous posts, numerous comments on these creators' pages. Another shitty thing she did that, and I do not know all of this, and if she happens to come on this live, maybe she can correct me. I have no idea. But there is another person on this app who is more well known. I believe her name is Barbecue Lady, who had a trauma with her parent. Thea tracked down the parent and brought her on live. Who the fuck does that? Who does that? Can somebody please tell me who thinks it's acceptable to go find somebody's family member and bring them on a live because she had a falling out with them? Because everybody who has ever been with her, in cahoots with her, or even attempted to befriend her somehow has become her stalker, ends up the fodder of tons of videos. And yet again, it's somehow being put on me and Fancy in a new video because she said send it to us or the parody account, because she was referencing the parody account, because again, we do know who runs it. We do. So she said to send it to them. That she is not saying she was behind it. I know for a fact she's not behind it. I know for a fact I'm not behind it. Okay? So I am sick to death of every week having a video in my direction when I literally have shown that she has sent me a message saying she knows that I am not this fucking account. She knows it. But she has nothing else to fall back on because she keeps saying she knows who they are and they're not.
Hello.
It is not me.
Hello.
Does that sound like me? Does that sound like Fancy? Am I in two places at once?
She knows. Ryan, she knows. She knows that I'm not neither one of you, but she doesn't know who I am, and she's got to have somebody to bully.
Exactly. Because she's running out of people to bully. That's exactly the problem.
President Midnight.
So the fact that she keeps putting out there that I'm running this and I'm running that, what I do? Just did I run in there and give it to one of my stuffies on my bed and they can just talk? She's been live with me before. She's been live in other people's lives before.
Yep.
This has nothing to do with me. For the umpteenth fucking time. She's not, she is, she's right there. That's her account right there. This is the person running the parody account. It is not me. It has never been me. She reached out to me.
She doesn't know how to drop Ryan and Fancy, though. She's been doing this for 6 months now, since January, I think. She doesn't know how to stop.
Why does she keep saying it's me? Because she has nothing else. She keeps putting out videos that she has the address, she has the phone number, she's done charges, she's done this, she's done that. Why hasn't she gotten anything? Why? And if she has all these, why is she still blaming me and Fancy when you can obviously see that can you hear that's not Fancy? That's not me.
Exactly. She's fucking nuts. She's just nuts. She needs to be put in a mental hospital. I swear she does.
But yet somehow whenever she can't figure out, and by the way, while she knows everything and she's getting things or whatever, I don't know who Ocean is.
No.
Or
Sam, no.
But she keeps putting it back, even though she's literally texted me. She knows it's not me. But she keeps texting everybody else. Do you know how, between me and her, do you know how many people we have that has sent us messages saying that Thea has said that she is stalking and harassing them?
Yeah.
How many creators have said, oh my God, Thea says that I'm stalking her. Thea says I'm harassing her. Every time Thea has a falling out with somebody, they're stalking and harassing her. But in the meantime, she has zero qualms putting everybody's shit out there. Zero qualms. Phoenix Investigates is who it is. It is a public account on TikTok. It is Phoenix Investigates. She changes her name like most people change their underwear.
Nobody wants to be around her. They figure her out real quick, and she goes after them after they figure her out and won't stop.
There is numerous accounts now.
Yes.
There's another one.
Yes.
There's another one that's not even her that has been going after her. That is a fucking family member, y'all. A family member who, if you go watch her account, talks about all the court cases, the fact that they've taken her to court, the fact that she has called the police on them 73 times in 30 days.
She's got contempt of court charges on her right now that she has to be in court on the 27th for.
Yes, we know what Thea looks like. That is one of the Thea's pictures. But she has called the police on her own fucking in-laws 73 times in 30 days. That is 73 times. She's called the police on me for a Reddit post that had nothing to do with me, accusing me of something that did not happen, that is on YouTube, that did not happen, that she says happened, and sent police to my house and called my work and has put my name on 3 different social media sites, has accused me of things.
She's doing just as much to Barbecue, Tammy, and all them too. She won't stop.
You know, and then, like I said, I brought up before you got in here about how, yes, she does call people's work. And I was bringing up about how she had gotten a hold of Barbecue's mom and brought her on as a freaking guest.
Yeah, that was awful.
Every time somebody crosses her or calls her out on her shit, there's more pages out there. There's more this ask her ex's husband's wife about her. Yeah, I know. That's the one.
Get her in here.
That's the one that get her in here, get Barbecue in here, get anybody you want in here, because this is ridiculous. Every fucking week, this woman has been coming after me. She's literally called my work. She's called the police to my house. And she's telling people that I'm being investigated by the state police. No, I ain't. The state police came to my house, said this is internet bullshit, and left. And when I got the CAD report, it was a freaking thing on Reddit. A Reddit post.
Ryan, how do I ask them to join? I don't know how to do it.
You just, I don't know, you just send it to them. Okay. And if they come in here, then they can request the box. Okay. It is a waste of police resources. She's called on her in-laws 73 times in 30 days. Okay? She called on me for 0 reason. And while she keeps saying that I'm doing this and I'm doing that, there is no proof, because there can't be proof, because I'm not behind it, because she's behind it. Because there's other people behind it. I got other things way more important than fucking Thea. Okay?
And guess what? I'm not a stalker. All I'm doing is exposing her shit that she does online. That's it.
Everything that she has found has been public record, online, on YouTube videos, on her own TikTok videos.
If she would leave everybody alone, I would gladly disappear. I promise.
It is insane to me. And every time, first she centered on me and Fancy. Then she centered on Barbecue and all them. And at one point, before Anti-Bully Girl's passing, she was putting out videos on Anti-Bully Girl as well.
She sure was.
And now she's not even here anymore. So every time, she has 0 problems. Me and her, she has sent me all of the proof of all the shit that Thea has done, that she has put out there with my name, my face, this and that, at me. We have screenshots on screenshots on screenshots, on videos on videos on videos. If you want to talk proof, Thea,
since January.
You got no idea how many people have been on this since January. We have so many screenshots, so many videos of you pulling the shit that you accuse people of doing to you. Well, by the way, where's all the stuff for you? Where is it? What? The stuff that she's putting out there? The stuff that's public record? If you don't want that shit being out there, maybe don't do the shit you're doing. I don't know what to tell you. But you keep blaming me. You keep blaming Fancy. And I can assure you, she can assure you, me and Fancy have fuck all to do with it. She came to us.
She thinks Fancy stalks her or whatever. Fancy don't care. Fancy, and you don't either. Neither one of you do.
No, because I have real life problems, real life issues, and this crazy bitch is not something that I even have to worry about, except for every now and then I have to put out a video saying, leave me alone.
Yes, Eris. Today, I don't know.
She put out a video 13 hours ago again, but mind you,
Midnight is Thea.
But mind you, not even last week, and I know you'll remember this. Not even last week, she put out a video saying, hey, Fancy, I know who Resident Midnight is, and texted Fancy saying, hey, I want to talk to you about Resident Midnight, and then turns around and says that we are involved. She just messaged Fancy not even a week ago saying that she knew and she could help. And then when Fancy would not return her text messages, would not call her, because Thea was begging for Fancy to call her. When Fancy would not call her, now Fancy's behind it. She keeps saying she has these names and addresses and phone numbers of people, and she's got the FBI involved and her lawyer involved. You know what? If you had a leg to stand on, people, the real people, her, other people in your family would be getting letters and calls and whatever and this and that. And they're not, because there's nothing. And I would search my search history, search my phone, search my computer, search my IP address, search anything you want, because you will find nothing. Nothing. There's not a goddamn thing you will ever find that will tie me to shit. And I am sick to fucking death of every time she can't figure out who it is, I'm to blame. You know I'm not to blame. You texted me that you knew that I'm not behind it. May 6th, as I've shown in 2 videos now, you said, I'm sorry, I thought you were the parody account. And 13 hours ago, yet again, here you are on the same bullshit. Yes, KK, they are. They're private right now.
They're not as Resident Midnight. It's Fancy Tea Society, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, they're private right now. And they make no bones about the fact that they are. So she wants me to give up the person to prove that I'm not behind the account.
What?
She wants me to eventually what she's trying to do is piss me off enough that I'll give out who you are.
Oh, I know.
And good luck, because she didn't even give me her name. I just know who she is.
I'm not that dumb.
I don't even know her name, so how am I supposed to give anything out? I'm sorry, I'm reading. She's got a bunch of different fake accounts. And she's got one that she gets real ballsy on. It's the Phoenix parody account that she gets real ballsy on. We're talking about Thea and the things that she's done, and the fact that she has accused every single person of stalking her, probably you, me, and about 4 other people. Every time somebody falls out with her, that they are now her stalker, her harasser, while in the meantime doing what she does. And I know you know what she does, because I know she's doing it to you.
Last night or night before last, and she took that page down of barbecue.
Agreeable Trick is here. She has conversations with herself. Agreeable Trick was the name on Reddit that Thea went on that she admitted was her. I'm sure there is other accounts. My friend here definitely has a theory. Who is Barbecue? She just joined the chat. She is another person that Thea has set her stupid little beady eyes on.
She was friends with Barbecue Lady for like 2 weeks, if that. And she's doing the same stuff to them as she's done to April and Ryan.
10 days.
Oh, was it just 10 days?
Yeah, I knew her for 3. I knew her for 3, and I've been going through this since January. I know, she's doxed me. She's doxed you. She's doxed a bunch of people. I'm aware. If you want to get up in the box and talk, I mean, feel free, invite. Let's hear your story. Ain't got nothing to lose at this point. I know there's other people who have reached out to me who have had the same story, that she does all this. And that she's gone after people and said that they're her stalker, their harasser, while putting all of their stuff out everywhere. She put my name on the Facebook that I created with a picture from 2014. Okay. On that one, she has my full old legal name. She did it there. She did it on Reddit. She did it on TikTok. She's done it on all of them. And she can't get through her head that I legally changed my name, but whatever. I mean, that's, I guess, good for me. But, you know, the fact that this woman takes everything so real world is unreal. The fact that she is calling police on me. She asked you if you were one of her stalkers. That doesn't surprise me. From what I understand with barbecue, she's taking it real world with barbecue. She's taking it real world with me. She's taking it real world with a few people. She actually called the Kentucky State Police on April as well. And she put that video up.
Yeah, she did.
She put that video up. And I'm sure, and I can guarantee you, after this live, there will be more videos out. Because should I feed into it? Should I walk away? Should I feed into it? Should I walk away? The point is, every week there's another one out there blaming me for shit that I did not do. And here's the person who's behind it, and yet somehow it's me. What, I just randomly pulled somebody?
She knows it's not. This just gives her an excuse to go at you guys. She just gets it like a light bulb in her head. Who she's going to do for that day.
And it's always somebody. It's whoever dares to say anything, and everybody's stalking and everybody's harassing. In the meantime, look what she's doing to people. She hunted down Barbecue's mom. That's not okay. And exploited that whole situation. That's not okay. She's called my work. She laughed about it. They laughed about it. About, oh, she's going to get a knock on her door. Ha, ha, ha. You think it's funny to call the police on people for doing nothing, and you know I'm doing nothing. You are filing false police reports. You know I'm not.
She pretends that she's running to California because she knows that eventually there's going to be knocks on her door. When I ran her background, her name had been searched 5,000 times. 5,000. Oh, I know she's not in California.
You know, she tries to say she moves here, she moves there, she does whatever, she's this, she's that, because she knows we all know where she is. So she tries to put out there that she isn't. She's trying to escape everything. She is literally, yeah, she's always on vacation. She got kicked out of the house she's squatting in, but she's always on vacation. Got it.
For 4 years, she squatted there.
She is. She's like Fatal Attraction. Once she's in your life, you're stuck with her. The minute you cross paths with her.
Oh, yeah. Karma's going to get her good.
You know, it is unreal that she is allowed to do this, that she has a multitude of accounts, and that she is going after creator after creator after creator with falsities of things she cannot prove, while saying that she has our names, our addresses. Yes, she has my name. She has my address. Yes, she fucking does, because she called police to my goddamn house. Out of fucking nowhere for no reason at all. And the cop literally said, this is stupid internet drama. I will not be back. But she put out there that I'm being investigated by the state police. She says she's on vacation, but her countertops match her house listing. Good catch. Good catch. You know, and the fact that, you know, oh my God. I'm so frustrated, dude. Like, every time I think she's gone away, she just comes back. She's like herpes. Seriously, it is wild to me. And people let her people just, they follow her, they deal with it and whatever. And y'all need to know that this person there's something wrong with her. Not everybody can be stalking her. Not everybody can be harassing her. Yeah, I know. She's a bread baker, a lip balm maker, and a candlestick maker. I know. She's all of it. She's a retired doctor. I know. And don't even get into her damn military bullshit, by the way.
The thing about ex-husbands is they have, like, their ex's social security numbers and everything. And I believe that they're checking out to see if she was really in the military or not, because he doesn't even know if it was true or not.
Yeah, and she's been married 3 times. I mean, if you really want to go there, Thea, she knows, I know, and that all the things, because I know she's going to put them out there. I know she is. She's told me about it. If we were to have a live about what exactly and how exactly this girl functions, the things that she has done, the lies that she has told, the stories that she has spun.
Yeah, this just isn't on TikTok. This is her in real life.
Yeah. This is how she is with people she meets in real life. This is how she is with people that she knows in real life. This is how she is, whatever.
Yes, GoFundMe maker too. She's good at that.
And it's just nonstop. And I'm sure that after this live, I'm going to have whatever else. And it is wild to me that at this point, I am literally, you want to talk about being stalked and harassed? She loves to throw those words around, but what she's doing to creators, what would you call that? What would you call hunting down Barbecue's mom and bringing her on alive? What would you call that? What would you call calling my work?
One night on live, we caught her on 2 separate accounts in Barbecue's live. She forgot to take off Simply Sourdough on her fake account.
Well, I mean, you have that video of her saying that she has 4 devices.
No, she has more than that.
Right, but in that video, she's like, I have my laptop, I have this phone, I have this iPad, I have this phone. I always have a multitude of devices. She decided she was going to go after Justin on TikTok. 1.5 million followers plus. And I told him, I said, this girl's nuts. He's like, she don't want to go there. She don't want to go there. And I don't know, she has made herself be way more important than what she is. She's got this grandiose thinking that everybody is going after her when none of us care. She's going after herself half the time to make herself look important. She's actually made an account to mimic this one, by the way.
Yeah.
She made an account to mimic this one. Matter of fact, when this one made a Reddit account.
She dissed at me one night. Thought I was in somebody else's live talking shit about her. I was like, no, that's not me.
Do you remember when you made the Reddit handle? And then she made a video saying that was her Reddit handle?
Yep.
How does that even work? She is the Adriel Sigler of the true crime community. Okay, that was funny. Not gonna lie, that was funny. But you guys, I want you guys to understand that if you if you guys get involved with this person, be careful, because you may be the next person she fixates on. This has been going on since freaking February that I've been going through this. And she called police to my house March 8th, I think. Something like that. I don't even remember exactly the exact date. I have it somewhere. I've talked about it before. This is okay. This is acceptable behavior. It is Phoenix Investigates. She'll change her name. She does about every week. When people get it, she wants to be a part of a group so bad. That's exactly it. And the minute that it starts to fall down, she's the Temu version of Adriel. The minute that she starts to break down those barriers with these friend groups, she goes after them with this like vengeance, and she accuses everybody of stalking her and harassing her for simply bringing to light the shitty things that she is doing. Every freaking week. How old is she? 54. 54 years old. And she, every week, it's another video in my direction. Every week, it's another fucking issue. And she knows it's not me. She knows this is not me. She knows.
She absolutely knows. She just does it because she can. Or she thinks she can. Oh.
You know, and I know that if you guys go look at her account, you guys will see a lot of the stuff that we are talking about, because we'd have to have a whole live of about 3 hours to get through all of it. But there's a ton of stuff on her account about the situations, about what she's done, about the things that she pulls, about all of her court records, all of the things that she has done when she swears she hasn't been. She's got, you found what, at least 2 mugshots?
Yeah.
At least 2?
Yeah.
The one from when CPS had to intervene?
Yeah, CPS took her son. That's when she claimed that her son was missing, and he really wasn't. She had sent him to his dad's for a year. And then one day, and I can see this as plain as day in my head. One day she couldn't get a hold of him, so what did she do? She called CPS on him.
And then she gives you all a story that he was missing and this and that, but then CPS ended up what? What did they do?
Yeah, but he was in foster care, and I guess the foster parents, because he's not autistic, he is ODD, defiant disorder or something, and nobody can handle him. And I guess the foster family took him back, and they asked Thea to come and get him, and she refused for a while, but then she had no choice but to come and get him.
You know, she spins so many freaking tales.
She doesn't raise him either. He is not living with her.
She says he is.
Huh?
She says he is.
Who says he is?
She says.
Oh, no. She's living, or the boy is living with her oldest daughter, I think.
Oh, yeah, by the way, the oldest daughter who messaged a bunch, or I don't know if it's the oldest daughter, but one of her daughters messaged me and a handful of other creators.
It probably was Thea.
Well, it could have been. I mean, it could have been.
Yeah, she used the name Jessica under the Resident Midnight. That's her oldest daughter's name.
I don't, it's the fact that we are having to go through this, and this is the what, middle July, and I have been saying that I'm not you since March.
I know, and I want to quit. If she would just quit her shit, but she tortures people, and she would still be doing that to that girl that just died.
Well, she had a video up. She had a video up, which mysteriously is gone now.
I know.
She had a video up saying stuff against Anti-Bully Girl.
Yeah, and all Anti-Bully Girl did was say that she's a bully. Call her a bully.
And now that post is gone conveniently. Because it's going to look real bad to put that stuff out there when somebody's dead, right?
Right. My babies, there's no telling how many accounts she has. It's a lot.
There's always some other new account. There's always something. She had, we have ones of her talking to herself. We've got screenshots of where she forgot to sign out of different accounts and talk to herself.
I got some big stuff that I'm fixing to drop, though.
I saw.
I showed it to Ryan today.
No,
she just needs to leave everybody alone. Plain and simple. Leave everybody alone.
Nobody would be talking about her. I don't think about her. The only time I ever have to bring her up is when she is constantly accusing me of stuff I did not do, have no hand in, have no part of. Only then do I ever have to get on here and say anything about that situation. And I'm sure my video is probably already down by now. Because I put out a video and I'm sure that it was flagged in the first like 3 minutes.
I didn't know you put out one.
Yeah, I put it out, and I'm sure it's flagged because I used a lot of expletives.
Oh gosh.
We're talking about Phoenix Investigates, aka Thea, who yet again is accusing people of doing shit that with zero proof. Zero. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, prove it. Prove that I have anything to do with anything. Prove it. Like with absolute proof. Show proof. Show absolute proof. Because you always want to do these crackpot little look at this. Like the reason she's pinning it on Fancy today or today is because Fancy made the comment, if you have anything, send it to us or the parody account, because she already knew you at that point. And so she said, send it to us or the parody account. So now Fancy must be running the parody account because she said, send it to us or the parody account. Why would you say
that she's sick of her crap that she bullies her too? Hi, Thea lies a lot.
Why would you say send it to us or the parody account? Right there is the comma. Send it to us or the parody account, which means or the parody account is a separate entity. That is a separate entity. Me and Fancy have had fuck all to do with this.
I had offered back then. You guys were busy doing the whole gypsy thing, so I offered, because that's what I was here to do, is stop her. So why not send it to me? But on Instagram, she made a video on TikTok, because I have a few friends on Instagram. Well, they're all in conspiracy with me because they're all associated with me because they're my friend. They follow me. They're not even my friend.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked the video's still up. She must not have seen it yet. Which is surprising, because apparently somebody just messaged me and said that that they hold on. I know she can't even spell parody. Paradoy, I know. Somebody just messaged me and said that they had commented on one of my posts, that she had just commented on the first Leave Me Alone post. She had where you could see who looks at your comment. Guess who looked at her comment?
Of course.
Thea. So Thea's still watching my shit. She's still here lurking in the fucking shadows constantly. For what? Bitch, I knew you 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. And I've been dealing with this shit for 6 months. Because I crossed paths with her for 3 days. And no matter how many times I have said, I don't have anything to do with anything, she is her own separate entity. For some reason, somehow, I still get blamed.
I've said it a million times. I am myself. I'm nobody. I don't work with nobody. I'm not associated with anybody.
So, for the love of God, some of you guys follow her. I don't know why. I don't know why. She's like watching paint dry with her crackpot theories. But, and I know that she bought a shit ton of followers. She can say she didn't. She did. You know what else is interesting, though? Do you remember what happened with a certain RM account? Remember that?
I know what RM is, yeah.
You remember when that account went from having like 700 followers to like 3,000 followers? We called out Thea for 30,000, and we called her out for buying followers, and then all of a sudden that account on that account went back down.
Yeah, lots of waste of money. I have a screenshot of it.
Yeah, because I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. And she sent me the screenshot. That as soon as we started saying that Thea was buying followers, all of a sudden RM's TikTok went up by like 30,000. And then all of a sudden the 30,000 were gone. And then Thea had them. It's funny how that works. It's funny how that works. It's almost like she put it on the wrong account. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, all that. Yeah, it is. I don't understand why, other than the fact that she's so, for lack of better word, she's so pathetic that she has to cause drama with everybody around her to feel relevant. That's the only thing I can figure. Because without this fake drama, nobody would pay attention to her. Look at how many videos she has about her stalker and how she figured it all out. And she spent hours doing this and hours doing that. And she's got charges written up and she's got phone numbers and she's got addresses. Meanwhile, there are people that are sending me and her screenshots of Thea coming to them saying, "Do you know who this is? Do you know who this is? Do you know who this is?"
And I would actually I would love to get in a court of law with her. I would. I don't stalk her. I don't bully her. What does she call it? Crime within the crime. That's what I'm doing. I'm reporting her lies. That's it. She does it herself. All I do is use her own videos against her.
Right. But yeah, she's mad about that. She's mad about that. I'll fix it here. I think I have to do it, Rendella. I'll fix it. Yeah, she's figured it out several different times, and it's been a bunch of different people so far. It's been a bunch of different people. But again, what I find hilarious is a week ago, she said she figured out who it was and wanted to talk to Fancy, and Fancy said no, and now it's Fancy behind it. Because she refused to call Thea. Thea wanted her to call, and she said no way. So now she's behind it, and now I'm behind it because I was with her, even though she texted me and said I wasn't, even though she's right there.
I'm gonna die. I'll get a great charger.
I feel like your phone is always dying. And by the way, I have this on YouTube. I am reading your guys' comments. But I want to make sure that this is here as proof of everything that's been going on because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the fact that this is ongoing. This has been 6 months of this woman putting my name everywhere, calling my work, calling the police, doing this to all sorts of different creators, meanwhile pretending to be a victim. And that, I think that's the annoying part, is she keeps pretending to be a victim while she's the one that is doing this to everybody. So, I mean, I don't, there's a whole lot of conjecture of who Thea is and who Thea isn't. She's a victim of herself. I completely agree with that. It's just so frustrating that, it's like every week and a half, 2 weeks, there's just another thing of what I supposedly have done. And I haven't done shit. I know there's other people out there that think I'm this page. I'm not this page. Again, I have zero problem saying shit with my face on it. I have zero problem. I don't care. If I said it, I said it, and I'll say it again. I don't have to hide behind the whatever. She's got reasons to hide. I don't.
I really do. Else I would show it all.
So why has she got your picture on at? What does that mean? She is looking for a fix all the time. She's a junkie that has to have some type of drama that circulates around her.
What her husband goes through. Oh my God.
That's probably why I went missing that one time.
True.
I think he went missing before he met her. I don't know. Everybody goes missing though.
No. It was while they were together.
Her daughter went missing. Her son went missing twice. Her husband went missing. At one point, you got to realize you're the common denominator, babe. Especially when they weren't. The daughter was an adult. She didn't go missing. The son, she knew where he was.
Yep. Amy Smith, she's a friend on my page. That is Thea's ex-husband's current wife. She has lots to say about Thea.
Oh yeah, you guys should go look at that page because that is an in-law. That is her ex. That's her ex-husband's wife. What is that? That's husband number 2, right?
Yep.
Husband number 2's current wife. That she's making all these videos of the step monster. That's her. Yeah. I feel bad. You got to think how many people like this point, like the ex-husband's getting talked to. Like, can you even imagine just, be like, okay, what has she done again? What, like, why are people?
She still, I think I told you this earlier, Ryan, but she still messes with her first ex-husband that
Right.
she hasn't been married to in over 20 years. And they were married like a year. That's it.
I knew the bitch 3 days and I've been dealing with her for 6 months, so it doesn't surprise me. Right. It's Phoenix Investigate. She will change her name again after this live. Guaranteed she's in here. Guaranteed she's come across it, and guaranteed she will change her name in the next 3 days. If not today. Guaranteed. Because every time somebody calls her out, she changes the name. So it's Phoenix Investigates today. So I don't know what she'll change to this time.
I just seen, hey, Lizard Queen, you want to come up? This is Anti-Bully, her friend.
Gotcha.
Drop my phone.
Yeah, you don't want to, if you even so much as talk to her, you will eventually be one of her stalkers. Eventually, you'll be one of her stalkers.
Hate with her at all. I mean, seriously. I feel like I can't leave because somebody's going to end up, it's going to be bad. One of these days, it's going to be bad.
She's going to do the wrong thing to the wrong person, and it's going to go real bad real quick.
I know.
Yes, Anti-Bully is the one that just died, and also Thea was making videos on her, too. There's a video. We have a screenshot. She put it up for like 5 minutes and took it down, but we have a screenshot of it. She put a video up of her. Yeah. She goes after everybody. I don't think she has any cronies. I don't think anybody likes her enough to be a crony. And by the way, if you're in here and you are somehow one of her cronies, run fast. Anti-Bully Girl passed away 2 days ago. It's still being looked into. There's a couple different things that it may have been, and it's being looked into currently. We are talking about Phoenix Investigates on TikTok, who has yet again accused me of something that I did not do with zero proof. Again. Shut up. But yeah, so, y'all be prepared in the next few days to see more anti-me stuff, more whatever. And pay attention to what accounts it's coming from, by the way. Here's another person she was just harassing. I just seen somebody. Did you see him come in?
I didn't see
Joe Morris.
Oh, yep.
Joe Morris. Thea has been backing the murderer of Joe Morris's daughter.
Because the sister came to her and asked her to do the story. Well, of course, nobody ever asked Thea to do anything, so she jumped on it.
She is backing the murderer of this woman's father. And then when this girl had the audacity to stand up for herself, she also became one of Thea's stalkers. Along with another woman who had an issue with how Thea was portraying her family and her issues. Because I just seen her come in here. I see a few people in here that have dealt with her and had issues. I've seen numerous videos from Joe Morris's account that have to do with Thea. And guaranteed, when she changes her name, just know I called it. Just know I called it. She's been attacking me for standing up for my father and telling the truth about his murder, she says. She's made numerous videos in her direction. Thea has made them. She calls her K in her videos. If you've ever seen a video where she references K, that's her.
And this girl watched her father die. It's,
Yeah. And Thea backs us and
no, I take that back. He didn't die in the yard that day. He made it to the hospital. I guess he was on pretty much life support, and the family did pull the plug. And Thea, blames it on the family.
Yeah, she basically blames this girl for her father's death, and blames him basically that he deserved it. So at this point, for somebody who is involved in the true crime community, you know, when you go around blaming victims constantly or finding victims to traumatize, I still can't get over what she did to Barbecue Lady. That is too much. Barbecue Lady had an issue with a parental figure. There was trauma there, and Thea hunted this woman down and brought her on alive as a fuck you to that woman.
Thea didn't bring her on alive. It was some other girls that brought her on alive, but there was a fake account sending these girls all the information.
Well, we know who was behind the fake account.
I do. Absolutely.
And, you know, I guess apparently she's taking it real world on her business as well. Just like, you know, they called my work. You know, people who bring shit real world and accuse people of shit they're not doing while playing the victim is wild to me. It's just wild. And, you know, there's going to be more. She has shown me what else she has about Thea, and there's going to be more. There's already a bunch on there. Your work has been called into, and you had CPS called. Great. Perfect. So there we have that now too. So her work has been called. My work has been called. Barbecue Lady's work has been called. CPS has been called on her. See, we don't have to worry about that with Thea because she don't have a job. Then she loses her kids. So, I mean, like, what is it we're supposed to do? Not that I believe in doing that. But at this point, she's called at least 3 people's work in CPS on one person. That's great. That's great. And called the cops on me. Don't forget that. Oh, and her in-laws 73 times in 30 days. Don't forget that. The fact...
she... Remember what she accused your husband of being? Or your husband's friend?
Yeah.
She did that to her husband's dad.
Well, yeah, she accuses everybody of that.
Yeah.
I guess she... Hey, Tiff. So somebody's saying that she's already changed her name. I guess we'll find out. I can only access her on a burner account, which is how I found that video about me, because somebody sent it to me. So I had to get on a burner account to look it up. And so we'll see if she changes her name already, which should tell you that she was in here. Shocker.
She don't miss.
Shocker. So when you guys notice that her name has changed, just know yet again, she was in here, quote unquote, stalking the situation. But she wants to play the victim, and she wants to say this and she wants to say that. I don't go to her. I don't watch her lives. I don't watch her videos. I don't nothing. She's nothing to me. And I think it thoroughly phases her that she's nothing to anybody. So she tries to make herself somebody.
I would love to quit, but at this point, she's so insane. I would just feel horrible if something, I don't know. I just feel like I don't know.
She's using one of Thea's pictures. Thea, Phoenix Investigates. She may have already changed her name by now. She changes her name every time somebody calls her out. She started off Crime Talk News Network. She went to Phoenix Investigates, Phoenix Rising Investigates, all sorts of different ones. So she changes her name, even if it's just slightly, every time somebody starts calling her out, because she doesn't want people to find her page.
But more and more people, she's going to start freaking out because more and more people are going to, I mean, she's been on the app long enough. Everybody's figuring it out.
Yeah, I mean, and Thea, if you're in here, I think the fact that there's been 2 other Thea accounts that have come in.
Amy Smith is in here.
So let's see how many anti-Thea accounts have come in just since we've been in here. 3. Let me guess, they're all you though. They're all you.
They're all me.
They're all you. We've had 3 different ones. I don't even know who Thea is a liar is. I don't even know who that is. Amy is the ex-husband's wife. I don't know who Thea is a liar is, and I don't know another one that I saw come in. I don't know who either one of those are. But she thinks all of them are me. All of them are me. Anything that goes after her somehow is me. Except on a Tuesday, then it's barbecue lady, or on a Thursday, it's Joe Morris, or it's always whatever. She has to be the center of everything. Exactly. Because without this drama, who is she?
No one.
Without this drama, who is she?
And she has to have these other pages for the attention that she thinks she deserves,
Not to mention all the if you look at some of the comments, that those aren't real comments. Those aren't real comments.
Right. What's a Fancy Tea Society? If anybody says they liked it, she's comments back on every video. She's loving it. And she won't give those accounts up, I don't think, just because of that. That's the only place she's getting attention at.
Okay, Thea Lizola, I saw your videos. You're blonde. Are you blonde? Are you the blonde one with the glasses? I think I've seen your videos. You used to have a different name. I think I've seen your videos, unless that is another person that I don't know about. You had duetted one of her videos. The one that I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
So this is another one of Joe Morris. Joe Morris was the father of my children, my husband for 15 years. Thea has come after that family mercilessly. Oh yeah, when I talked about where she called on the in-laws 73 times in 30 days, squatted in their house, said that somebody took a mortgage out on her house of 22 years. Do you know this bitch has had like 50 addresses? How do you have a house for 22 years and have a list of addresses longer than I am tall? She better be scared of me, because I'm done. And I'm going to keep doing this until she leaves me the hell alone. Oh, Ryan threatened me. She said I better be scared. I'm not going to send police to your house. I'm not going to call your non-existent work. I'm not going to call CPS on the children you don't have.
But listen to this. Every court case that she's ever at, she either has a stroke, or this last time she was in court, she thought she was having a heart attack. So she had to have an ambulance come through there.
Isn't that the second time she had a heart attack during a court proceeding?
No, the first one was a stroke. The second one's a heart attack. Wouldn't let her husband go into his mother's funeral because her father-in-law would be there.
Yeah. And then, by the way, one thing that I think is, I'm not saying this, and maybe somebody can correct me. I'm sure somebody will, but in what was it? Last year, about this time last year, she was on a podcast about her missing son that she knew where he was, that she wouldn't go get. She had a missing thing for her son. And she had just had the stroke, which, by the way, she has said happened from being slammed into a house to stress. She said on there it was stress. In another video, it was being slammed into the house because she was being unfairly treated by police or something. And so she had this stroke last summer.
In another video, she said that it's because her son was missing. You died from a broken heart.
Right. And then, but while she's talking very slowly and have to think about everything that she says because it's hard, by January, she's talking perfectly fine, just like this, and going after everybody. So she made a really miraculous recovery in 6 months.
She didn't miss a lick after her heart attack this last month, or her possible heart attack. She didn't miss a lick on TikTok.
Oh, yeah, she also had one because of COVID, too. Don't forget that.
Contempt charges, yeah, I told him about that.
No, but she wants to get on here and act like everybody is whatever. And when in actuality, to be fair, this person right here has put out videos, but she's never got on here and explained in detail what the videos really truly mean, or what they're for, or what they're from. And
That's
I mean,
awful.
if we were to sit down and have an in-depth conversation, you know, if you want to talk about this or that, number one, it's all public information, as you love to point out. So, you know, all of the things that you say that you haven't done, you've done. All the things you said you have done that you haven't done. Is it opposite day? I'm not really sure. Maybe it's opposite day. I don't know. She always has something to say about something.
Always.
Yeah, no, I knew her 3 days, and this has been going on 6 months. Meanwhile, she's put my information everywhere. She's called my work. She's called the cops on me. She said that I'm being investigated by the state police, who said that they are not being involved in this stupid ass drama and they won't be back. What made me reach my breaking point? I reached my breaking point last week when I made the first Leave Me Alone video. And I reached my breaking point today again when literally I have a text message from this batshit fucker who says, "I'm sorry, I thought you were the Paradoy account." And then accuses me of being the Paradoy account 13 hours ago. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of her putting out these videos and blaming me and putting out my, oh, okay, you know what? Here, we're going to go here too. We're going to go here too. And for the haters out here, this is where I'm going to get banned.
Let's do it.
Stop dead naming me, you dumb bitch. Stop dead naming me. How about we do that? Because regardless, when I change a name, there's a reason that my name has changed. Stop dead naming me.
Look at Amy's comment. Oh, yes, we would love that. We would love that, Amy.
Oh, we should do that. Hey, you want to come in the box? Come in the box. Feel free. Invite. You go ahead. I'll put you through. I don't care. She has family in LA. What? The people who keep arresting her? And her husband, the husband that she literally was saying horrible, horrible things about that she was married to for a year? Seriously? Oh, we're just going to have a fucking field day right now. I got the current husband's, ex-husband's wife in here now. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
How are you?
Oh, Lord.
Oh no, this is Amy Smith. This is the ex-husband's wife.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what's some of the stuff that she's put your family through?
Oh, where do I start? Let's say the first time I met her, didn't even know her, and she turned around and told my husband, "You better watch his back." Yeah. One of my late dead husband's name, destroyed his name, and then decided to say that was my son. Oh my God. Yeah. She fortunately states that all her father-in-laws, no matter who they were child molesters.
Sound familiar? Does anybody think that sounds familiar? Wasn't my husband accused of that by somebody?
They made false FBI posters on them.
She made FBI posters?
Yes. Yes. My husband's mom almost beat the shit out of her in her backyard. Excuse my friend, but yeah, because of it.
Yeah, are you the one who said that she the phone calls 73 times in 30 days?
Yeah, that was her new in-laws.
Oh, that's the new in-laws.
Yeah, that was with which we are currently staying with for a couple weeks before he moved to
It's about 126 calls after over a 2-month period.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sheriff's office knows her by heart. So when we go up there to get paperwork and we mention her name, they just shake their heads. And
why don't they get her for filing false reports and wasting police time?
Well, we've asked him about that because one time we heard her cussing out a deputy with all the doors and windows closed in his cruiser. And we were about 150 feet away, and I asked him when he was done. I said, "Dude, why do you take this abuse?" And he just shakes his, shrugged his shoulders. He said, "That's what we have." So yeah, she's a nuisance. She was a nuisance according to them. And
She
I don't
literally.
want her in their jail.
No, they don't.
No,
She
no.
literally called out judges and discredited them and gave home addresses of these judges on social media.
even
Welcome. Another one of Thea Stalkers has just joined the chat. I'm not going to put out her name, but another one of Thea Stalkers has just joined the chat. Just so you know, that's we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 Thea Stalkers in the chat currently, y'all. 5, just so you know. Oh, wait. We had that Misty girl, 6. We have 6 in the chat right now. We have 6.
Which, I mean, the icing on the cake is she would not even let her current husband, go to his mother's funeral. His mother was hit by a drunk driver over 33 years ago. It was quadriplegic. Her father-in-law took care of him, all himself, and the kids, 3 kids. And she absolutely told him, "You will not go if your father is there." And he didn't. So, like, I don't know what she does to these men.
She is really married. Matter of fact, there was a court case where she was squatting in, who was its house again?
It was a pump house. It wasn't even a legal structure. It was red tagged on the father's property.
The father-in-law.
Built a 2-level house on.
Yeah.
But it wasn't even able to be lived in, was it?
No, it was a pump house. It wasn't even a structure.
And that was the current husband's father. So she is married. We have all of the different
They're married. She actually ran to the hospital because he had a bipolar mishap, and before he was able to be seen by the doctors, she pulled him out and married him, so the family couldn't do anything.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Within an hour after rushing to that hospital, pulling him out of the hospital so the doctors could not see him, they got married.
And this is the one that went missing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yes.
Y'all, I try to tell you guys, like, I don't, when I say, like, listen to me.
Yeah. You can't make any of this up at all.
I have a question. She put up a lawyer's picture the other day, but on that Freedom Health Idaho thing where she had a GoFundMe for a lawyer, she didn't hire that lawyer, did she?
No, her mother did.
Yeah,
Her mother did.
Johannes Claus. Yeah,
Her mother hired him because he was.
he took
Well,
the
too
money.
expensive.
He did it for the money.
He even calls her crazy.
He called it a whack job.
Well, what did she hire him for?
CPS childcare, which she only had to have a 9-hour course in Arizona,
So,
and my husband had taken 19-hour course.
or not 16-week course. It was a whole big spiel where she went on the Freedom site over here in Idaho and made up all sorts of stuff. And then the lady's like, "Oh my God, you're such a trooper for doing all this." And all the meanwhile, no one knew that every time the police called and said, "Hey, you need to take your son," and she would tell them that she doesn't want to get involved in the drama and that she's not going to pick him up, and just disappointing him every step of the way. And my son's not perfect, but he did have oppositional defiance disorder, which made things difficult. So
But he's
she was
still a
actually
child.
in custody of him, and the probation officer told her the same thing, and she just would not pick him up.
Wait a minute. We're going to back up a hot second here. So Wait a minute. You're the father of the autistic son that went missing?
He's not autistic, and he didn't go missing.
He didn't go missing. He has
Yeah.
he has mild Asperger's and high functioning ADHD. He's not severely autistic. He doesn't need to wear a helmet to go anywhere. He's not dumb. He's sharp as a tack, and he has a great sense of humor. But you know, when your child is kept away from you, it creates a lot of problems, a lot of hardship.
Where is he living now?
With her.
In Arizona.
She hides him.
Well, she tried, and the Arizona courts dismissed everything.
Yeah, she'll send him to Texas with his sister. She won't even let my husband speak to him for over a year and a half, almost 2 years.
And
Is
she
there-
put on video that she doesn't have to because CPS told her she doesn't have to.
No, CPS dropped the whole case.
Here's
So
the
she definitely is in here. She always
Here's the thing about her. She, it's been observed. It's just been observed about some things, and it's crazy. And it's a lot. It's a lot.
No, she wants everybody to believe she's in California. The problem is because we know the states that she lives in. If she says she's in a different state, nobody can find her.
Yeah, but that's because everybody's stupid, not her.
And she's on vacation again.
Yeah, she always is. She was on vacation when CPS called her to come pick up her son for the last time. She was in Mexico.
Where does she get the money for all this?
That GoFundMe. Mommy paid for the attorney. The GoFundMe page that her daughter set up to bring him home to her.
I only knew the GoFundMe for when her water and shit was shut off during COVID.
No, that's where she made a mistake in a video that she posted. Her and her husband specifically states to the cop they had all control on all 5 pumps.
And we had the video.
They cut those pumps.
And we had the video.
She had the water. She had the electricity, but no one else did.
Matter of fact, tell Emo like
The main one that she shut off was an 83-year-old vet that is dying of bone cancer.
That's fraud. That is complete GoFundMe.
9 months he went without water and electricity. My husband and I kept on bringing water to him. Everybody in the neighborhood kept on bringing water to him.
You'll send the video.
And then when court was in the beginning of June, she made threatening phone calls and threats to him not to show up in court, and he was too afraid
Me
to
too.
show up. So he never showed up for his subpoena.
I thought that's what her receipt of the invoice from the water company said, was that she had water.
Yeah.
But it was cut to another house, not hers.
No, that was for her place. And then when she says she helped build that house and they put the pipes in 15 years ago, she wasn't even around 15 years ago.
Right. Exactly. Because if you first of all, she's bounced.
in Texas.
Right.
Yes. You know,
Wasn't even that.
she wasn't even that.
I know.
No, she's been, we can pin her to 5 different states.
She didn't even get through first semester of nursing school.
Oh, she is a highly trained natural holistic doctor.
But yet never shows written proof. Just like her VA never
That's
shows
what I was
written
gonna ask.
proof.
Dan, the whole time you was married to her, did you ever see proof that she was a veteran? Pictures or anything?
I'd seen one picture, but that
Just
could
one
be
picture.
determined. Maybe she was in Navy ROTC or something like that.
The same pictures we've seen on here.
Yes. And I called her out asking where's her proof, since everybody else has to show
I
proof.
have too.
She's not a psychic. Or did she at one point did she say something about being a psychic?
Yeah, one time she did, yeah.
Yeah, that's a narcissist.
That's the narcissism.
It's class. I wrote a parody and I sent it over to the Blazing Ladle.
Yeah.
about it.
But,
Oh, the Blazing Ladle. That's another one that's you, by the way. Don't forget, how many accounts are yours now? We got like, what, 7?
Oh, I don't know.
I know.
Yes, she's a guys, you got to know, you got to do the nurture. I'm right. She's a baker, a lip balm maker, and a candlestick maker who dabbles as being a holistic doctor who is a disabled vet.
Yes.
Don't forget.
A sniper, no less.
Wait, no. She's in military intelligence.
And a sniper.
Oh, and a sniper. So she did the computer. Okay, wait a minute. So she did the computers and sniper. Wow.
Because she keeps telling her father-in-law, watch his 6, I'm a sniper.
Wow, don't forget. So if you do the math, by the way, she said she got a vaccine that fucked her up, and then she also got a vaccine that fucked her up during COVID, and that she joined ROTC when she graduated when she was 17, but then something happened and she was out at 19. How did she have time to become a sniper and a military intelligence?
Thank you. And then never had COVID.
You can't when you're
Wait a minute. She put on her freaking Twitter that she was anti-vax.
Yeah.
How did she have a COVID vaccination stroke?
Exactly.
She has on her Twitter she's anti-vax.
Yep. And at one point, she refused to talk to her oldest daughter because she had
Thea.
her kids vaccinated.
Oh yeah, she said that. Man, you are really busy. You have at least 5 accounts going at the same time. Good job.
Oh my gosh.
Good job.
Well, it's called the Hydra concept. One head gets chopped off, you just make another one.
Thea, I know you're in here. Do you see that I am not behind the 8 accounts towards you right now? Do you see that?
You know what? I have an idea. I think every time she does a video with somebody, we need to come live and talk about her.
Absolutely. Give her the fucking fame she wants, but out her shit.
I mean, it got to the point where I literally sent her sites where she can go get a better blonde wig.
Oh, this story's funny.
Because when she was cheating on my husband, when they were married, she would put blonde wigs on and call her and check in hotels as Tabitha Miller.
Remember asking me about the Tabitha Miller, Ryan?
Yeah, there was an at Tabitha Miller. Was that was on your video? Did you name yourself Tabitha Miller?
I want my guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, she does. She wears blonde wigs.
Yeah.
So underneath as a Tabitha.
By the way, did anybody see that super cringy video? My husband says I'm the OG Hakta.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have a question for the parody. Go ahead, festering fancy.
Hi, dear.
Hi.
So, dude, Ryan.
I don't know who they are. So What is your question for the parody? What is your question for the parody?
What is it?
Come on up in a box.
I have a friend that vouches for them, but I don't know. She
Well,
I-
there's one way to prove it right now. Come up in a box.
no nobody ever wants to come up in the box. I don't think. I think that's okay. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I can't wait for the 24th to happen because she is being held in contempt. So that's a 5-day jail sentence, and we're asking the judge not to have her judgment sealed. We're tired of having sealed judgments on her. She can see everybody else's background and call everybody else out. I guess I'm Pamela now, and Paul. She can't even get my name straight. She throws up all my information. She throws up everything else. Well, you know what? It's time to have hers all unsealed.
All right, festering. I want to know your question. I want to know what is the question. I personally don't really think that festering is. Parody thinks it is, but I don't know.
If it's not, then I'll apologize for it. But if it is, I don't know. She's had enough time to figure it out since we don't hide.
But anyways, what's the question so she can answer? We're definitely, I mean, if anybody has a question about anything, you know, that's why we're doing this, is because we're done. Everybody as a collective is done. Oh, wait, the collective. Don't forget about the collective that I didn't know I was in.
Oh God, yeah.
What the hell is it? What the hell is this collective shit? What is collective?
Okay,
Hold on.
she thinks Sebastian's.
All right, hold on. Here you go. They're gonna come in. There you go. Go ahead, give your voice. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Parody.
Hey,
So you think I'm Thea?
I don't know. Are you using
So why are you putting my account
Are you
up
using
on
a
your...
voiceover?
Hold on. I'm asking you a question. Why are you putting my account with other people's account accusing me of being Thea?
Because I think you are.
Well, I'm not.
Definitely doesn't sound like it.
So I mean, like, come at me. What the hell?
Neither
What
did
is
the
your
other one.
problem? You have an obsession with Thea. You need to
Well,
get
wait a
over
minute.
it.
Whoa. Thea has a obsession with everybody.
Oh no, I've seen your page, honey. It screams crazy.
I'm sorry, but I'm not your honey. So don't call me your honey.
I can call you whatever I want. It's the free world.
Yeah, okay, Thea. Like I told you before.
Yeah, I'm
you
Thea.
don't know
You're
who my
fucking
family
crazy.
is. Like I told you before, you do not know who my family is. Keep running your
I'm
mouth.
not Thea. I don't know who you are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay out of
But I
this.
am tired of hearing about you and your page.
Prove it. Then put your
You
face
should align yourself with
You
her.
prove it. You put your face up. How we
My
how
face
do I
was
know
up.
you're
This is
not Thea?
weird.
You might be Thea.
Okay, I have a question though. I have a question. So
It
are
does sound funny, doesn't it?
I do have a question
You
though.
sound funny. Are you serious? Your voice sounds funny. You sound like you're 90.
So I have a question. So are
All right, Thea. You just proved yourself.
festering?
Oh, am I using a filter?
Wait. So festering. Are you pro Thea then?
What?
Are you pro Thea?
Fuck no.
Oh, okay. I'm hiding, y'all.
Why anybody even talks about Thea? Thea is irrelevant.
Well, I'm talking about her because yet again she's accused me of doing something I didn't do, and I'm gonna defend myself.
I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that happened to you, but you have this person up that is saying,
I believe that's that one filter.
oh my God, you are, there's not getting through to you. There's something wrong with you.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, it's
Down
called
here.
Thea lying once again.
Okay, so what? I mean, you know what I would
Look in the comments. I'm not the only one thinking that.
Thea could actually come in here.
Just gonna hide down here. I'm gonna let them do their thing.
You're the one that.
Look in the comments. I'm not the only one saying it.
It is.
Oh, because you can't say anything about that?
Did it glitch? I didn't hear it.
Okay. Everyone check out her page. Just look at your page, and it looks crazy.
Okay.
Hey, Thea. But it's okay for you to have crazy ass shit.
Look, everybody
At least it's artistic.
looks like it's your voice.
Really? Okay. If you guys, you know what, Brian, if this is who you associate with, cool. If you really want to believe that, like, cool. Good luck, Brian.
Beauty Girl, is that what it's called?
Gee,
Oh,
she
God.
like
Why did I get yelled at?
That was that Beauty Girl filter.
Why did I get yelled at? No, the other pictures are Thea, just so you guys know. Why am I getting yelled at? If these are the people that I associate myself with, look, the people that are in here are trying to show this person for who they are, and I'm confused why that's a bad thing. I'm confused why that's a bad thing.
It's a bad thing.
See? Call that. See, everybody's saying that was that Beauty Girl filter.
She can't do anything on social media without have that filter.
It sounded to me like there was okay, but it did sound like a voice. It did sound like a voice filter the way It did.
Glitched.
I mean, it did. Can't prove it. I mean, nobody can prove it, but shit. But I mean, did it sound a little filtery to me? I mean, it did, but
Thea knows.
If she doesn't want you to be accused of being Thea, maybe you shouldn't align yourself so closely to Thea.
Well, if she wasn't Thea, why did she get so defensive?
that was, I don't understand why she was jumping at you guys for having the pages you have. Okay, so wait a minute. So hold on. I'm just gonna devil's advocate this shit for a second. Okay, so you guys look obsessed because of your stuff for Thea when her entire page is putting April's face on everything.
Right.
How is that any different? Is that different?
Catherine's doing the same thing, so you know.
I mean, if you guys are going at, if your whole accounts are Thea based, her whole account was April based. I mean, how is that different? How can you, that's potato, pot meets kettle. You know, you can't say you look obsessed, but I'm also running a parody page where I also post somebody exclusively. I'm sure I'll probably be on there next, but
I
that
call out Thea's bullshit that are straight lies with proof.
For entertainment and educational purposes only.
well,
Sorry, autism. It's not me, or I'm not Thea. That's for sure.
No, when you get tired of her bullshit and lies and frauding and scamming on anybody and everybody, that's when you start calling her out on everything. That's when she doesn't.
oh no, autism, straight ass. I had the whole same conversation. She messaged me. I said, you're fucking Thea yourself, trying to give yourself a parody account. That's what I said. Do you want me to well, I don't know how, I don't know how filters work. I just said it kind of sounded like one. I was going with everybody in the thing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you have a really good radio voice. I don't know. It sounded like it had a high treble to it. That's the only reason why I was like, for me, it just sounded like there was a heightened level of treble. That's all. All right, go on camera. There, Amy says go on camera and solve it.
Well, that, and it's certain words that she says
Do y'all think that Thea is capable of running so many accounts and Photoshop and screen recording? Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? She's admitted that she has no less than 4 devices in a video. She's admitted she has no less than 4 devices. So could she do it? Yes.
Yeah, she has nothing better to do. If she cannot be the center of attention or get into someone else's lives, then her life isn't meaningful.
Iris, I didn't even see you saying anything. I requested to talk. Probably, I don't have a filter. Look, I'm not saying you do or you don't. I just said the voice sounded really high trebly. People in the comments were saying it. I don't know. I can't say whether you did or you don't or whatever. I had a conversation with Parody today, and I said I don't think that festering is personally, because I have a friend who has vouched for you. But at this point, it's so hard that everybody's running around pretending to be people that people can easily, especially on TikTok where it's so easy to be anonymous, that you could pretend to be somebody and not be. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. So like I had a conversation with her where I said, I don't necessarily think that festering is. I don't think your content looks like Thea's content. But I don't know. If she thinks that or whatever, then Resident does post all of Festering's content. I noticed that. I did. I'm blocked. Burner accounts. Fester is Resident though. Is Fester Resident? I don't know. Phony thinks that Resident is Thea. Other people have proposed that Resident is Thea. Resident has made no bones about wanting to stay anonymous and being on the DL some. I couldn't tell you. how did this turn into an I'm Thea convention? Because there is a subset of people that used to run around on Reddit thinking that everything was a big joke, and they would all write, I am Thea number blah, blah, blah. Also, what was weird is those very same people then eventually reached out to other people, screenshots are a bitch, and literally said, well, we really did think it was Thea. So I don't know. Okay, wait, we're coming back. Hi.
I'm gonna play you. You talk in the background with. Go ahead and talk.
I can hear me. I can hear me in the background. I don't know how voice filters work. I couldn't tell you.
Go ahead and talk.
I can hear me.
I can hear me.
Okay, so can you see that it's not a filter?
I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't. What?
Doesn't that prove it?
I guess.
I mean, oh come on. Really?
I mean, you can hear me plain as day in the background. I mean, I don't know how they work.
The filter would filter your voice as well.
My voice sounds a little more high pitched. Somebody just said. Somebody said.
Oh my
said.
God.
Oh,
I'm done.
I didn't do it.
I'm done.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I have to make a light. I have to make a joke here. I have to make light of a joke. The I'm done sounded so much like April. The I'm done sounded like April. I had to laugh. I mean, why would she make her own account? But that just made me laugh. Sorry.
Oh, so okay, I'm probably fancy too now.
No, I said it was a joke. Did you miss that part?
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just really irritating, this little parody account, you know.
But
Trying to say that there's 9 accounts that are all the same that clearly have different content.
well, the only thing I can say is this: I've had an account that has made 75 accounts. So it does happen. Now, is that the norm? Probably not. But I had an account log in under 35 different accounts one night. So it does happen. It does. I know another person who had made over 20 accounts.
Also, I want to explain to your followers. Okay, to your followers that don't understand, when someone creates an anonymous account,
They want to
it's
stay anonymous.
We're not putting our faces out there for a reason.
I have a question though. I mean, and this is a genuine question.
Fine.
I've always wanted to ask somebody who runs like a page like that this question, and this is not me being rude, bitchy, whatever. This is a genuine question. So, okay, so why is it you hide your face?
Why do I hide my face? Because I see what people do to other people. You said yourself, people started calling your word. People started doing stuff to you.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with crazies on the internet.
Okay. I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess my view always was, you know, if you're gonna do something, I guess for me, I guess I've always just put my face out there. But as she points out, you know, I ended up having people go real world. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have that happen to her.
But I mean, do you? Oh yeah, great, lost connection. I don't know if I actually lost connection or not. Can anybody actually hear me? Probably not. It says I lost.
I'm going on a live to prove that I'm not Thea.
Okay, there. I just went. Sorry, my internet cut out for a hot second. So I just have a question. So, for people that do stuff like this, the parody type accounts, I've tried to talk to people who have done parody accounts on me. I'm not trying to be bitchy, but do you feel bad for doing it?
No. Fancy's a horrible person and she's letting her dog basically die slowly. I have no problem with it.
Okay. I was just wondering. Okay, so wait a minute. What is this? This says festering. You said the same thing to Tiny Green Turtles after you banned them as Resident, aka April the Con.
I don't even know who Tiny Green Turtles is.
I don't know what that's about personally, but it seemed like something that needed to be read.
Will you tell the people in your chat that obviously if someone's anonymous, I'm not showing my face. I don't have to show my face.
Well, right.
What's wrong with you people?
I get that. I mean, I get that.
Why do I have to show my face to Ryan privately? That you guys are insane.
No, I mean, I show your hair then.
Really? Wow.
Maybe she wears a blonde wig. I don't know.
I'm going on live because you guys keep on saying that my account is Thea. I don't think I sound like Thea. I put Ryan's live in the background to show that it's not a filter. Show the eyebrows. That's actually funny.
Well, I mean, you could just, I'm just trying to make light of stuff, I guess, at this point. I don't know. I mean,
I understand why some people don't like my page and making fun of Fancy, but she's an awful person. She's letting her dog die. She's done horrible stuff. She let her dog have a seizure live and didn't even get up to assist it.
okay, so I do, I have shared that sentiment myself of she could have got up and checked it.
What would you do?
I would have gotten up and checked, but I mean, other than the seizure, okay, because I've had people come at me for this shit, and it's infuriating. Other than the whole she didn't check on the seizure thing, how is she letting it die? Just so I know.
Her dog that's been coughing and struggling to breathe since February.
Yeah.
Every single live she does, you can hear it struggling for air, can't breathe.
Okay, but that's what happens with congestive heart failure. I mean, should she just put the dog down?
She's actually assisting her dog.
Well, I mean, realistically, is she supposed to literally sit on top of her dog 24 hours a day?
If you have pets, you do show them everything that you can. I do everything I do for my pets.
Well,
I'll eat ramen.
Yeah, I've done it plenty of times. I'm paying $250 a month just for Yoda's food alone. The dog that everybody wants to get on me because she's sick. And even though no matter what I do is never good enough. So I do understand where I'm going to get a little involved on that, because yes, do I think she should have checked on it for having a seizure? Absolutely. But at the same time, people don't know what goes on behind the scenes or whatever.
I can see how someone's reaction is when their pet is struggling and there's no care in their face.
So, but congestive heart failure.
I know that if my animal was having a seizure, I would go there immediately to comfort it.
No, we're on the same page there.
Talking to a friend.
No, we're 100% on the same page. But so what? You're suggesting that because her dog has congestive heart failure, she should put it down?
I'm saying that she should probably go to the vet and try to see if she can.
How do you know she didn't, though?
You honestly think she did?
What I think and what I know are two different things.
You know how Fancy moves, and you see how she treats her people. You think she treats her pets any better?
I'm just trying to figure out, I had a lot of people get on me for what they thought I did or what they thought I didn't do when it comes to animal care. And the reality is, when somebody's on a live for an hour or two a day, that does not define what they do the other 22 hours a day. I'm just confused.
Okay, but how about going 6 hours? How about going 6 hours straight? Your dog's struggling, and you don't go over it, get up once to go comfort it at all? Go pet it, your old dog. You don't get up to do anything with the dog?
I don't know where she's been live for 6 hours since February, personally, because I don't watch her stuff. So I've never.
The dog's been struggling since February.
Okay, well, I've not. I cut with her in February. I don't watch her stuff. I have no idea. But I mean, if that so when it's congestive heart failure, though, I mean, is she okay? What if she worked? What is she supposed to do if she worked?
She doesn't work, though. Why are you bringing up things that aren't? She doesn't.
But if she did, what would be expected of her then? But if she did,
it
doesn't
matter. That's not what the reality is right now. She doesn't.
So I'm just confused of what she's supposed to do, though. I'm just supposed what.
If your animal was struggling, would you just sit there for 6 hours and not comfort it? I've seen you take care of your animals. You seem to comfort them and hold them.
Well, yeah, I get that, but I've also had people come at me and tell me that I have murdered my animals. So I mean, so you thank you for appreciating what I do, but I've had people tell me that because I went to work and allowed animals in a cage together that had been together for 2 years, that got in a fight while I was at work, that I was supposed to watch this tank
Fancy's done a
24
lot
hours a
of
day.
video chat. Fancy's done way more than just not take care of her animals. She's done a lot of awful things.
Well, I mean, and I'm not gonna disagree. I'm not gonna disagree. But you do actually sound a lot like Exposing Good Wives. I'm not gonna lie. You do sound a lot like Exposing Good
Oh
Wives.
my God. Well, I can guarantee you it's not going to mean anything to you guys because it's going to be Thea exposing anybody else. Go ahead and throw it in there. I can see that your chat, some of them are just not going to believe it, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'm just saying, like, because I've heard clips of that, and you do actually kind of sound like her. Not saying, I mean, people can have voices that are similar. I'm not saying they can't have voices that aren't similar. I don't. I have a very distinct voice, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, it does sound similar. Not gonna lie, but I mean, I don't know. For me, I have an issue with, I mean, I've had parody pages of me. I've had snark pages of me. I've had people make pictures of me. I've had people draw me as a lion. I've had lots of things. And I can tell you, as a person who's had that happen, it sucks. I mean, would you want to I'm just posing this to you. Would you like to wake up, get on TikTok, and the first thing you see is your head on a donkey's ass? Would you like to see that? And have hundreds of people see it, and hundreds of people commenting and saying horrible things about you? I mean, how would you, I mean, realistically.
If she stops being a vile person, then I'll take everything down. When she stops being vile, I'll take it down.
Okay, but in your opinion, I don't think there's anything she could do to stop for you to stop thinking she's vile, though. Is there anything she could do to make her not vile?
Really? She couldn't apologize for the lies? If she could apologize for things and admit to what she's done is wrong.
I mean, I'll be with you on that. She can't admit to a whole lot. I'll go with you on that. She doesn't admit things very well. But at the same time, has she ever personally offended you?
She offends me by lying.
No. I'm saying, has she ever made a lie specifically about you?
I don't know her personally.
Okay.
I don't know her personally, so how would she personally affect me?
Oh, right. So I guess my question is, if she's never personally offended you, she's never done anything that actually involves you, why take it to that step?
By just making funny pictures?
Funny, demeaning pictures,
funny
but yeah.
videos.
They're pretty demeaning, honestly. I mean, in my view anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it.
But I will say that it's just satire.
It's satire? Okay. I mean, I still just think that, like, if you woke up to a TikTok that had, 800 views of you tapped on a Donald Trump's face and people saying what an asshole, liar, narcissist, manipulator, yada, 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 and you opened your page up to that, I think that I don't think that would be a great way to start the day.
I have a sense of humor, though.
So if you opened up the page, you would laugh at it?
Yeah. If I saw my face on another person's body, I would think that was creative and funny. If it had some meaning behind it. I'm not just putting her face on random people.
So what does Fester have to do with it? You said not random people. So what's the story behind Fester?
There's a whole bunch of. Have you seen my page?
Vaguely. You said you don't put it on random people. You pick specific people. What's Fester's story? I'm interested. I want to know, what's Fester's story.
They have the same eyes.
They have this. Okay. What's Danny DeVito's story?
Same eyes.
Just people have the same eyes, okay?
Yes,
Like-
those particular ones, they do have the same eyes.
Okay. I'm not really sure who all is on your page. I've only seen a handful. So I mean, I don't know. But well, I guess that's where I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Everybody's got different things on here. Well, right. I mean, if you thought things were funny, I guess you'd put your face out there to be put on somebody, I guess. I don't know.
I
But
understand why you are personally taking it because it was done to you, so you're going to empathize with that.
yeah. I mean, have you ever had it done to you?
Yeah.
Somebody took your face.
My friends and I do it to each other.
No, not friends. I'm talking about somebody who maliciously took your face and stuck it on something that could be considered insulting. And then posted it on social media.
No.
Okay. So, I mean, that's kind of where the problem lies. I mean, if you and your friends do it, that's lighthearted. That's fun. But like if I took an app and I took your face and I put it on something that was obviously meant to be demeaning, and then underneath it, you have 12, 13, 15, 20 people that are just writing, mean, horrible things that you don't feel is true, but they feel is true, but you don't feel is true, that would suck. I've been there. I've been there. I mean, do you participate in the snark pages?
No.
You don't participate in the snark pages?
No, I'm just on my page.
Oh. So you just do your thing and put her face on everything?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. Usually if people do one, they usually tend to do the other. That's why I was asking.
What do you mean by snark pages? Because exposing the good wives or fancy tea society isn't a snark page. That's just facts.
Well, wait a minute.
I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry. I've never done this before, so this is very kind of a little bit confusing.
That's okay. So exposing the good wives takes videos and it's fact, right?
Right. She proves.
How is that any different from what the parody is doing? She's taking videos that are fact. How is that any different?
The parody is saying my account is Thea. How is that fact?
Okay, but you also said that her account was crazy and stalkerish.
But she said that my page is Thea, and I'm not Thea.
Okay, I'll give you that. You're not Thea, but in the meantime, while defending the fact you weren't Thea, you also said her page was crazy and stalkerish, and she was a psycho.
Because of the way if you open up her page, there's like a million different words there. It's just all jumbled together. It looks chaotic. It's not aesthetically pleasing to the eye.
Well, that just makes her cluttered, not psycho.
Well, it comes off that way, at least to me.
I'm just trying to like you have. Okay, look at this from the outside view. Okay, so you and Parody both hide your face and you both do your thing. And then like Exposing hides their face and puts out factual videos on Fancy, and Parody hides her face and puts out factual videos on Thea. How is anything different from what the Parody is doing?
Again, she is saying that Exposing and myself are Thea, correct?
Yes.
How are those facts?
Well, I mean, can you prove otherwise?
Can you invite Thea to this freaking chat?
Well, I mean, I'm sure she's probably lurking in here. Hell, if you're in here, come on. Prove. Get Midnight in here too. Shit, we'll have a fucking fest. We'll have you, we'll have Midnight, we'll have Thea, and you all can get on here all at the same time. That'd be great. That'd be perfect. That would put so much to rest. So much to rest. I mean, that would put so much to rest if we got all three of y'all. It's like that saying, you never seen them in the same room twice type deal.
Well,
Like,
can you send them a request?
I'm blocked, so that would be a no. I mean, I'm blocked. Midnight has me blocked. Thea has me blocked. I've apparently offended quite the few. So who is Midnight? Oh, Amelia. Fucking Amelia. Really? We're gonna do this? Really? By the way, Oh, Fast Ringer, you're gonna have to hold on a second. So you literally came in my live. You literally came in my live telling me how you followed me, you liked me, thank you, I'm so great, yada yada, sent me a message, and then turned around and went on Bree's live talking about you never liked me, blah blah blah, and now you're acting like you don't know who Midnight is when you and Bree are with her live. You're with her live. Like, we have video, bro, and you're acting like you don't know who it is. You don't know who it is. You are literally live with Bree and Midnight all the time. And so how can you come on here and be like, I don't know who that is? You know exactly who it is. You know who it is. Matter of fact, by the way, I happen to be outside in the hallway when Bree and you were discussing the messages that you sent back and forth with, I believe it was Anti-Bully Girl. Wasn't it Anti-Bully Girl, actually? I believe it was Anti-Bully Girl that you guys were having a go at in your 11-person live. And you were reading it, and I thought, and Resident actually took your text messages that you sent Resident, and they put them on that page. Remember when you had a conversation, you and Anti-Bully Girl, and you sent it to Midnight, and Midnight posted it, and then you and Bree dissected it in a live and kicked everybody out. You remember that? I remember that. Actually, the funniest part is I actually weirdly. I actually recorded it. You know why? I don't ever record lives, but I recorded it because I really thought you were Midnight because it was on Midnight's page. I was You did not know that Resident is exposing? Really? I'm gonna bullshit. Just saying. I'm gonna have to definitely call that one bullshit. You and Bree are like this. Bree and Midnight are like this. Okay. So, I'm going to say that you definitely, why am I bringing Bree into this? Well, apparently you're new here. I'm bringing Bree into it because Amelia's here, and Amelia says she doesn't know who Midnight is. Midnight is always on live with Bree. And if Amelia is besties with Bree and Bree is besties with Midnight, and I'm going to say they might know each other. Just saying. You've never heard her call herself Midnight? Well, that's because she's trying to hide all anonymous like. And I'm sure that I'm going to end up back on the page because, hey, cool. You know what? Hey, Midnight, I just want to throw this out to you. I know that you said that you understood that it wasn't me ever going after you. You knew it was Fancy's people, and you knew it wasn't me. And you were going to leave me alone, and you didn't really like me, but you were going to leave me alone. And Kim's your handler, by the way. Kim informed me she is your handler, she keeps you in check from posting about me. I appreciate that, Kim. Shout out. So if I end up on your page, I understand why. But I will say this, I've more than proven that when you decided to put all over Reddit that my husband was a P3DO, that my husband is not a P3DO. And I have the proof of that in the fact that he has no record whatsoever. He's never been arrested whatsoever. And the fact that you wanted to put out there that my husband is a P3DO, call my work and say whatever else you were saying. So yeah, I'm a little close to this personally. Just saying. So I know Resident started that mess. I'm aware. And I know that I have blamed the Wambulance. However, the Wambulance took part in it. They stood by and they let it happen. Do I know that Resident started it? Yes. For those of you who have just joined the show, there's been something that's been going on behind the scenes since fucking February. I haven't talked about it. I haven't said a goddamn word about it, but I guess today is the motherfucking day. There's a person on there who calls himself Midnight, Resident Midnight. And Resident Midnight decided that they were going to have a go at me and my husband and my daughter and everything about me. And they were going to put my name out there, and they were going to put my phone number out there, and they were going to put my house out there, and I was going to get phone calls, weird doxy phone calls. And the police were going to come. And then they called my work, and then they called my husband a P3DO. And then they said that a guy that we knew from 5 years ago that my husband met twice who went to jail for being a 3PDO, must be my husband's bestie. So therefore my husband must be a 3PDO. And in Kentucky, that could have got my husband killed. And then Kim, who was a mod of mine, she became besties with Midnight. And she told me that she's Midnight Handler and that why can I accept Iris and I can't accept Midnight? Well, because Iris shut down the goddamn snark pages and apologized for it publicly. Okay. So that's why Iris, whatever. So, then Midnight started collecting people like Pokemon. They got Kim and they got a real life friend of mine and they got a bunch of people and they started collecting all these people, but nobody knew they were Midnight except for Brie and her bunch. They all know. They know. You know how I know they know? Because I've seen videos. And on those videos, on those lives, they talk about the fact that she's Midnight. Yeah, she talks about it. By the way, her YouTube connects. I'm sure I'll be on that too. Whatever. I'm sure that the truce that you had with me, that you told Kim, your handler, that it's over now, and I accept that. But I can tell you this for all posterity: my husband is not a P3DO. My daughter was in foster care. She did abuse me. She did go to jail for abusing me. Anything else you want to throw at me? And my job, you already called it. It's already gone. I already had to get rid of it. I had to change my name. I had to quit my job. So I don't have CPS. We're gonna do call. You threatened to call about my animals. You know, the animals that Festering came on here and was talking about Fancy's animals. Yeah, I had those people call about my animals and talk about my animals and talk about how horrible with my animals. They're talking about all of my animals and everything that I've done, even though I have taken 5 dogs to the vet this month fucking alone to be checked on and fixed and whatever and yada, yada, yada. I'm paying $250 a month for Yoda's food, $40 a month for her shampoo. But you guys want to tell me what a horrible goddamn dog owner I am. Okay, cool, whatever, call. Do what you got to do, because I'm going to tell you right fucking now that my animals are very well taken care of, because that's the only fucking thing you got on me at this point, because I don't have kids. My husband's not a cheat. I don't have a job. So do what you got to do, bro. Do what you got to do. But I'm going to tell you, one of these days, you're going to go real world on the wrong motherfucking person. They're going to find you. There will be ramifications. It may not be me. Okay? Okay. So now that you guys are all brought up to speed, the whole point is that we've been kind of keeping on the DL during this conversation, and now it's not on the DL, is that a very large consensus portion of True Crime TikTok thinks that Thea is Resident Midnight. Ryan, I can tell you that the ambulance has backed off you quite a bit. You guys are still trying to crash my Discord server. You're forgetting my friend is still in your Discord. And I don't know why. We don't talk about you. We don't care about you. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. I've never done a goddamn thing to any one of you. The only people I've ever came after on this app that have ever even mentioned my name, let's go. Let's go. How many people have I mentioned by name on this app? Let's go. Bree, Natasha, April, Thea, Nina, Jimmy. Anybody else? Those 6? Are you one of those 6? Fuck you. Are you one of those 6? Have I 1-800, has Ryan ever personally offended you? Has Ryan ever had to personally go after you? No, I have not. I have not personally offended any of you yet. You've taken it upon yourselves to crash my Discord, make snark pages, make cartoons, and do all this shit. No, I haven't, Ryan. Oh, wait, are you Amy, Ryan? Are you Amy? Because I personally offended Amy. There you go. I have personally offended one person who's came after me, Amy. And you know why? Fuck Amy. I said I stand by the karma. When you are a horrible person and you have something horrible happen to you, karma. You know what? You want to read your text messages to me? You want to read your text messages to me where she told me that I deserved the abuse? Where I deserved my abuse, that I basically made her abuse me? I'd read them to you, but they're on my phone. She never said that. And then Amy's going to message me. Where did I say that? Where did I say that? Where did I say? She's a repeater. She repeats a lot. No, not you, Amy. I seem like such an angry person. I'm red because I'm hot. Hey, Bjorn, there's a Bjorn. Oh, is that the Bjorn that we were talking about? I think somebody had just said that the Bjorn wanted to talk about that. I am an angry person because I'm agitated. I'm also really damn hot. I'm really damn hot. My air conditioner decided to eat the filter and I can't get it out. So I am hot. It's like 85 degrees in my house and I'm hot. Okay. I am an angry person. I'm okay with that. I'm an angry person. You know why I'm an angry person? Because I keep getting blamed for shit I'm not doing. I keep getting blamed for parody pages I don't do. I keep getting blamed for people who get butthurt for other fucking people. That's how. So can we get back to Resident Thea and Fester? Sure. What else is there? Ryan deals with all the things that several other people are calling out from others. Yes. So, I mean, look, people think that Thea is Midnight. Okay. I'm mixed, and I'm going to tell you why I'm mixed. I'm going to tell you why I'm mixed right now. You ready? Here you go. Do we have enough shit to pin it on Thea? Yeah, we do. Here's my problem. Here's the only problem I have. This is why I can't get in Thea camp 100%. I'm going to be straight ass honest with you. Thea is a fucking idiot. Thea is an idiot. She can't even spell the word parody, okay? So when you look at Midnight's writing technique, they actually have brain cells. So my problem is Thea is so stupid that it would be hard for her, in my opinion, to be somebody else. Though I will say this. In a live, I said, and I told you guys this is how I found my trolls, the 35 account that came in that night, and then they did 75 more, or 75 total. I talked about the fact that I can relate verbiages. Right? So if I can relate verbiages, Midnight, after I said that, have the screenshot, bitch. They made the comment. Me and Thea cannot be the same person. Our verbiage is wrong. That's a little weird. Just saying. So here's the deal. So we got this. So everything points to Thea perfectly tied up in a bow, right? Because she's stupid, right? We could go that route. We could say she's so stupid, it's obviously easily her. Or she's a fucking genius, and she has made everybody think it's her while putting people like me's doubt in my head that she's so stupid she couldn't do it. I don't know. Midnight is all of Bree's people working together if it isn't Thea. Harassment and bullying. I'm only talking about Thea, guys. Harassment and bullying. I'm only talking about Thea. I appreciate you, though. I'm on Ryan Lee TM. This live has lasted 2 hours. Well, an hour and 50 minutes longer than I thought it would. So congrats me. It was before Bree, though. Yeah, well, I called out Amelia and then she left. I don't know. Whatever. It is hot as balls in this house. Oh, my God. Anyway. Look, I don't know. You think it was Thea that came in the box. She's a Trump supporter. She's definitely stupid. Not going to disagree there. Anyway, look, I don't know. For the person who came in the box, realistically, one of two things. Either it's Thea with a voice filter or it's not. That's the only option there is. Kiki, would you like to get in the box and tell me how you know it's not Thea? With quantifiable proof? Can you get in the box and tell me how you know it's not Thea? Because she got really mad at the Thea accounts. Real mad. I have air, but my filter got sucked in. It was bad, and I gotta fix it. My husband's gotta fix it. I'm too short, and so I'm hot as shit right now. Look, did it sound like a filter? Yes. Did it sound very trebly and tinny and echoey a little bit? Yes. Maybe she's a robot. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. Unless somebody actually comes on with their face. Okay, realistically. Unless somebody comes on with their face, I don't know. My voice actually was a touch higher. It actually was a touch higher. But that could be from reverb. Okay, that could be from reverb. Just to be fair. To be fair, I will give you that. My voice was a little bit higher. I noticed it, and so did somebody else. But it wasn't significantly higher, so it could have just been the playback. But I will say that, yeah. Oh, I have a fan. Why didn't I put it on? I'm so stupid. Here we go. All right, I got my fan on. I'm dumb. Why didn't I think about that? Okay, I will say this. So this is the only thing I am going to say that's going to connect festering to exposing, in my view. They sound exactly alike on live. So there's only one of two ways that happens. There's only one of two ways. If you sound that much like Midnight on a live, there's only two things that can happen. One, you are using a filter and it's the same filter, or 2, you're also Midnight. I don't know. Like the voices sounded extremely similar. I mean, you can't deny it. You can't deny it. The voices did sound similar. So either it is 2 people using the exact same filter. I got banned. Or she's Midnight too. She's Midnight too. I wanted all of this on video. Because I want to make sure that everything I said and everything that was done was in posterity. By the way, my phone was on 4%, so it doesn't even really matter. Oof. Ah! Oh shit. I broke things. Hold on. I broke things, guys. Hold on. Here we go. I broke all sorts of things. There we go. All right. You came from TikTok? Nice. RIP TikTok. I know. I was in the middle of talking. It was so rude. So I only pissed off one of 5 people. I either pissed off Midnight, pissed off Breeze Crowd, or pissed off Thea. Those are the people I was talking about. So they did. They got me. That silly rabbit. They got me. They did. It's okay. Look, I was on for an hour and 50 minutes longer than I thought it would be. Not Bree's friends mass reporting my TikTok because they want me to leave Thea, aka Resident, alone. Report away. I know she got her account taken, I guess. Did she get it back out? Somebody messaged me. They're like, why did we block me? I'm like, why do you care? I'm like, if somebody blocks you, fucking listen. Just listen. I was like, why would you want to support somebody who blocks you? They're like, valid point. I'm like, I know it's a valid point. If you go into somebody's live and they block you, why are you still supporting them? Like, I'm confused. I mean, yeah, if they want to go mass report me, I guess they can. I have a million other accounts. I don't care. Look, TikTok is going belly up in 4 months. It's why I have YouTube. Both of her accounts are banned. She's using her Zaddy account and made another one. Yes, TikTok, I got banned. I was harassing. So I was banned. I appealed it. We'll see. I don't really care. I was up for an hour and 50 minutes longer than I thought I would be. So I'm like, whatever. Look, I don't know. In the end, we've been working on this months. And the shittiest part, shut up, Hetty. The shittiest part of it all to me, what is frustrating, because I feel like Midnight is collecting anybody that would talk to me like Pokemon. Like, I literally had to have a whole ass argument with an ex-mod of mine because I told her how much this was affecting me and how upset I was about Midnight putting out that my husband was a 3PDO and that in Kentucky that could have gotten him, I don't know, killed. And she told me that I needed to learn to understand Resident. And now makes jokes about being Resident. Great friend. I don't know. Whatever. Look, I don't know. I'm sure I'm going to end up on Resident's page again. Whatever. Look, I don't know who Resident is by, do I have proof? No. Does my friend have proof? Yes. Shit, hold on. Yeah.
So what do you think?
I'm still on a live. I'm on YouTube. I got canned on TikTok.
Oh. Well, here's what I want to do. I want to let my phone charge.
Okay.
And then I want to, I'm going to use that beauty girl and see if it sounds just like those girls.
Alrighty.
I got to let my phone charge.
Okie dokie. Me too. My phone's on 9% now.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right, bye. I did not have a fallout with Jimmy. I have no problems with Jimmy. I'm not on TikTok a whole lot. I wish you had asked Festering to say Oshel Idiot Ocker. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd have been fun. Look, the only thing that was weird to me, well, there was like a couple things that was weird, but the weirdest things to me, just honestly, was getting up and going after these accounts for what they're doing to Thea when she's doing the same thing with April. I mean, really. And kudos for her for getting up in the box. A lot of people wouldn't get up in the box, so like kudos to her. I'm not gonna say nothing. Oh, back in the day, because I had the only people I've ever like talked about, I forgot about Amy, so I do have to say that. I had talked about Nina, Natasha, Bree, Jimmy, April, Thea, and Amy. Those are the 7 people I've talked about. And yet, for some reason, people feel the need to make snark pages or mean pages or make drawings of me or whatever, and participate in snark pages and participate in this bullying behavior because they don't like me, but I've never done anything to them directly. I've never done a damn thing to them directly. Did I to Amy? Yeah. But I could read you her messages where she basically tells me that I, for the most part, deserve the abuse. So, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to be nice to somebody who says something like that. It is what it is, whatever. But I mean, I guess I was trying to like prove a point with the whole, like, do you feel bad? Like, do you see where this is the same thing? But I wasn't getting anywhere. So, I mean, I was trying, but I wasn't really getting anywhere. I guess my thing is, regardless of how I feel about Fancy, the fact that we have made a truce, whatever, even when we weren't in a truce, I said that I thought that those pages were gross. And I still do think those pages are gross. I don't think it's okay. As a person who has been drawn and made a cartoon of, Nick Godejohn put out a video with me in it. Nick Godejohn, who I wrote to, was very nice to. He wrote back. He was cordial. I have made videos in his defense. I have said nice things about him. And he decided to draw me and put Butch Bully on a shirt. Even when I was trying to be nice. Natasha posted pictures that were supposed to be of me. Bree drew me as a lion. So I do absolutely understand what it is like to get onto a social media avenue and see some type of a likeness about you, and then see people write horrible, mean things under it. It sucks. So I'm not a huge fan of when people are doing that to people, which is why it's annoying when people are like, oh, you have a snark page. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. Because I know what it's like to have one, dude. I know what it's like to have one. It sucks. And it fucks with your mental health. Luckily, I've learned to not let it affect me and not put myself around it to where it doesn't affect me. But it had affected me before. It's not, well, she's a vile person. Well, what are you? You're bullying somebody because you don't like them. How is that any different? I don't see how it's any different. I just don't. I don't like these snark pages. I don't think they're good. And to say, well, Midnight's okay because she's exposing Fancy. You know what? I don't even have some. God, can't even believe I'm about to say this. Midnight's videos at least take a factual thing and show it factually. She doesn't have to make pictures and downgrade people. The one thing I will say about Resident's account that I actually think is good is, at least the fact is, they put up things from April's mouth, show contradictions. That is okay. I don't have an issue with somebody trying to say, hey, this person said this, and then they said this, and they're not cohesive, and they are not okay. I don't have a problem with Resident's TikTok, to be honest, weirdly, in that avenue. But I have a problem with what they have done to me in the past, or the fact that I don't think anybody's bothered to mention, which is Anti-Bully Girl, who has just passed 2 days ago. There was 4 videos up about a live that she was in that I was supposed to be in, by the way. She invited me to that live. Just so you know, I was invited to that live by Arctic Storm. And they said that we are having a live of creators who talk about other creators. And I went, nope. So I was supposed to be in that live. And I would have been recorded and everything. And they recorded that live. They put it on there. And then everybody down in the comments was being hateful. And some people can take it and some people can't. I don't know how she died. I've heard a couple different ways. Okay. But regardless, this person is relentless. They're relentless towards April. They were relentless towards me. They were relentless towards Bully Girl. All people have Thea had problems with, weirdly. But whatever. Look, I don't know. And I'm sure that if it's not Thea, then whoever's doing it's getting a fucking kick out of it. And by the way, kudos, because you're such a mind fuck that people don't actually know who it is. So congratulations. Truly. That you've managed to spin people around to the extent that you have. I can't get this open. Does Phoenix have proof? Yeah, she's getting ready to put a bunch of it out, and you guys can see. Bree's friends and exposing, harassed, and bullied that woman. I agree. What happened in court with Fancy? That's for Fancy to tell you. She's going to be putting things out, and you guys can make your own decisions on whatever you want to do. I'm sure I just put a big ass bullseye on my back. I'm sure I did. But you guys are here and you were witness, and you know exactly why I'll have it on my back if I do. I tried to give everybody a fair shot. I gave Thea's ex-husband's wife floor to talk. I gave the parody room to talk. I gave Festering a way to talk. And I wanted to give everybody a platform. I'm sure they'll do a private live about me, but they're never private because I can always see them. So figure that out. Everyone that she thinks is private, somehow I see, and I don't know if she doesn't know how to private them. I don't know. Well, fine. You know what? Instead of doing private lives with 7 people, just fucking Facebook Messenger call. Isn't it a lot easier just to do it that way? Then you don't have to worry about kicking out this person and kicking out that person, and you can share your screen. It's a lot easier, to be honest. Supposedly, the rumor around town is Midnight and Bree had a falling out. That's the rumor around town, is Midnight and Bree had a falling out. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think that what any of these pages do is okay. I just don't. And I stand by that 10 toes down. I just don't. And I'm sure that my face is going to be all over whoever, I've made it known that I don't think that these pages are acceptable. So Festering Fancy will probably turn into, Ranker Ryan. I have no idea. Who knows? I don't care. I just think that as grown adults, people should have more productive things to do than to put out falsities and mean things and rumors that are unsubstantiated and all this stuff. I think that that's too much for grown people, usually women, to be involved in. If everybody just learned to not like each other and just go a different direction, there wouldn't be the issues we have. If Bree could just accept that Gypsy lies and lies without conscience, and we all see it and she doesn't, there wouldn't be the issues. If April's seen where we came from, there wouldn't be issues. If I'm trying to see where people are coming from. If Thea would accept that nobody gives a fuck about her and only she's making herself relevant. I mean, there's so many things that could be said and done. But in the end, why as creators we can't just leave each other the fuck alone? And why we're going fucking real world is beyond me. Yeah, claim to be supporters of women and then bash women all over social media. I get that. I just think it's too much. I think it's overdone, and I think it's ridiculous. You got a problem with somebody, have a problem with somebody, but you ain't gotta be all wilding out and stuff. I really want to get this open, and I really can't. I know that I got it open. Realistically, let's be real. A lot of those pages do fuck with Bree. Fancy's over the Festering Fancy's over there, Midnight's over there, Planty Bunny is over there. And they all do, fuck with that end. So it always does look like things are coming from over there. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I know when I've told you guys this on a million different lives. I've said there's stuff that goes on behind the scenes that you guys have no idea what's going on, and it would take a day and a book for me to tell you, and I summed it up extremely neatly. There's a lot more, but that is some of the stuff that's been going on since February 5th, when Resident made an account the same day that I called out Thea. We have that too. Just to be real. On February 5th, I made a video calling out Thea, and on February 5th, Resident Midnight was born. I have the video, and I have the day that they started Reddit. Same day. Same day. Is it weird? Is it coincidental? Possibly. Possibly. But I don't know. There's a lot of coincidences. That's all I know. Onkar, you just saying you just walk up and beat their ass, essentially. Us damn white women, we're always chicken pecking about something, right? I mean, if you guys actually experienced this, if you guys ever actually experienced everything that has gone on since February, your minds would be blown. Your minds would be blown about the inner workings of what happens off of TikTok, on Reddit, on accounts that people don't know about. Thea has made no bones about the fact that she has at least 4 devices. We have videos of her saying it. Here's another little fun fact for you. So on the Facebook account that I found of Thea's, that I outed on February 5th. Actually, I've outed on February 8th. I did something else on February 5th. Anyway, or maybe it was February 5th. I'd have to look. Midnight accused me of making that page for Thea. We have that screenshot. Resident accused me of making that page for Thea. And then Thea changed the name to Fancy's name, put up her mugshot, put up everything. And then on the 8th, when I called it out again, by the 9th, my full old legal dead name was on it with lots of videos of me. Lots of videos of me. And then suddenly the page was gone. Suddenly the page was gone. After the parody called it out. You want to say that ABG was not Bastion anyway? I don't know what you heard. I know what I seen. I know what the fuck I seen. In those videos, there was people down in the comments saying bad stuff, dude. I know what the fuck I seen. Do not gaslight me. Nothing was necessarily said bad. She put up the videos and put like a little caption about anti-bully girl. I think your name should be bully girl or something on one of them. And then the comments, however, is where it got dicey, because people were making comments that she should be called bully girl, that, she's this, she's that, she's whatever. I know what I read. So that's not going to fly. I know exactly what I read. I also was there and have on video Amelia's whole little live with Brie, where they were reading, the text messages that Amelia sent to Midnight, that Midnight posted, but she doesn't know who Midnight is, remember? But she sent the messages to Midnight.
borrowed name. You have to lawfully announce you are there by the name you're legally supposed to be using.
Anti-bully
If the
girl right
creator
here.
has blocked you.
She's
do
reading
not threaten
anti-bully
to
girl
mutilate or
stuff.
otherwise attempt to keep your identity hidden. If there has been a police report done with no way to protect myself, and yes, there is a police report filed.
Had a whole live about anti-bully girl.
There was a threat
It's right
made by
here.
you to be visible and
Be invisible.
invisible.
There's
and,
Amelia.
Invisible.
And the reason I
watched by
recorded
everyone.
this
There are
was I
children that
saw
have
these
connected to
screenshots
responsible
on
videos
Midnight's
that you're going
page.
to create
So
problems
I
today, so
thought
there's more.
Amelia saying
Don't
she
worry,
wrote
I'm
it. I thought it was
so that
midnight. I hit record.
my man will
No,
touch you
she
and
gave
take
them
you
to
cool.
midnight.
You're just mad because I have a Chad. Last time I checked, you don't have a man. So it looks like you're the one who was putting the practice. Wink, wink.
That's
Keep
great.
making content. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Listen to him laughing.
I don't want your man, and I'm not trying to scare you. I'm giving you facts. And eventually, the police report, so you can hang. Wait, hold on.
You told me to hang myself?
Hang your own really. I guess she means like before, so you can hang your own ridiculous ass. As for your little gypsy.
So yeah. I mean, if we're gonna play people's lives, I might as well play, a snippet. Why not? No, I mean, so can you blame the host for someone's comments? No, not really. Can you delete them? Can you not comment under them and laugh? Because every comment that was posted, there was a retaliatory comment that laughed or agreed with it. So I can't blame the host for the comments. I can blame the host for what they reply to the comments. Yeah, I can. Because at that point, they chose to engage and agree or laugh or whatever. So yeah, good. But those text messages between Amelia and Anti-Bully Girl were sent to Midnight. Midnight posted them. And then Bree and Amelia went on a live reading them, which they're Amelia's text messages. She can do that. And then I stumbled upon them, and because they were on Midnight's side, I thought it was Amelia, which is why I recorded. I was super happy. I was like, look what we got. And she's like, Amelia's tagged in them, dude. And I'm like, oh, shit. No one is bullying. I'm wrong. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Saying that she should take the anti out of her name because she's a bully. Fine, they weren't bullying. They were being douchebags. Will that work? Can we agree they were douchebags then? They do it to my comments on my page, even showing my comments saying, look what Ryan's saying about me. I don't know. We just read the messages for a few minutes. What do you mean, Guac? She was literally being a bully? Why? How? How was she being a bully? Just so I know. Enlighten me. I must have missed it somewhere because in the videos I watched, she was shutting people down. She was being firm. She was being not necessarily correct. I didn't see where she was bullying people. Because if you want to give the leash on bullying and include that as bullying, then those comments were bullying. I'm not going to be speaking about her right now, and honestly shouldn't be there because I'm actually sticking up for her. Also, my platform. So, I'm actually sticking up for her. Because, here's the fact of it, and this goes to teach you guys some type of a lesson if you take anything from this. People like Midnight, like Thea, make people's lives miserable. And anti-bullies last week here, however she left this earth, was made worse because of people like that. Period. Loki, that you? And one of these days, somebody's going to actually, do something. And I want it. You know what? I want it. I want people who do these awful things to live with the fact that you made a person's last 4 days on this planet awful. That you are responsible for the last 4 days of a person's life being awful. Be held accountable. Posting the videos and making comments and saying this and saying that when people are threatening to blackmail her or people are calling her job or whatever people are saying happened. Living with that stress sucks, dude. Wondering when somebody's going to call your job, wondering when whatever. I know you did not just blame a group of people for someone's passing. No, you're right. I didn't, you fucking moron. That's not what I said. Because I don't know how she died. I know what I've been told from a family member. I never said that she killed herself. I said, listen real hard now. Get the cum out of your ears, you fucking idiot. What I said was, the people, I'm going to talk real slow, the people who were doing these things to her made her last week of life worse than it needed to be because she ended up passing. Did you understand at that time? I didn't say they had to do with her death. I said those people, because you never know when a person's last day is. You never know. You never know. But what I can tell you is those people made that girl's life shitty before she passed. And if you can't put 2 and 2 together, I'm sorry that math fails you. Not my problem. That's a you problem, not a me problem. They don't have to cause it. Because we never know when somebody's like, look, I could knock on fucking wood. I could get off this motherfucking live right now. I'm knocking on my fake ass wood here, my double wide trailer. I could get off this live right now and okay. You never know when somebody's last moments are. So be fucking nice. Don't make shitty videos. Don't make shitty pictures. Don't make shitty snark pages. It's not hard. Am I always nice to people? I literally just did that. What are you talking about? I literally just did what? What did I do wrong? Tell me. Are we going to go back on Amy again? Because I'll read you Amy's fucking text messages. I have no qualms. I got no problem. I can read you where she blames me for my abuse. I give what I get. The problem is people get mad that I do it better. I did not know who that girl was. Ass from hand. Ass from hand did not know who that fucking girl was. Would never have known her. Till she got on Reddit and started talking about me and coming into my lives and trolling me. I wouldn't have known her ass from hand. She started it. I finished it. She got mad. Too fucking bad. Period. I wouldn't have known who she was. Who else have I been mean to? What, Thea? Have you seen the content she puts towards me? And here you are in my live talking shit. Shoo fly, don't bother me. No, I don't go out of my way to make shitty comments, shitty videos. No, I don't. I don't make it a point to get on live and say things that are untrue about people or to bully people, as you so lovingly put it. I don't bully people. Matter of fact, why don't you go make a whole little video of me bullying people? But then remember what context it is and why I said it. You're lying about what Bree and us did? What did I lie about? Did you or did you not have a live reading those text messages? You did, because I just played it, right? Now, see, I didn't say, I never said that Bree posted the videos of the conversation. I said Midnight did. Where did Bree get in there? Because I said that Midnight posted the shitty videos and people commented underneath it. I didn't say that Bree did it. I said Midnight did it. We read the messages for a few minutes. That is not bullying. I said you had a live about it. You had a live about it, and you did, because I just showed it. I didn't say that was necessarily bullying. I said you talked about it. I agree, Audra. I agree. People need to stop throwing around P3DO. Okay? It's not a joke. It's gross. And when people are throwing that around with absolutely no evidence, do you understand what that does to a person's life? Do you have any idea? I live in bumfuck hillbilly bumpkin town. Okay? People, I know this for a fact. People at this high school here, right by my house, watch my lives. They go home and tell Buckshot Billy that, oh, hey, guess what? There's a guy in town, blah, blah, blah. And my husband could have gotten killed because somebody had it out for me and wanted to put out a rumor that my husband did things that he did not do. You said that Bree, and I don't know if if I caught Bree, I didn't know. Did the people in the comments bully her? Yes. In those comments of that video, they were bullied. In the comments of that video, to clarify, the comments in the video that Midnight posted, down in the comments, people were bullying. Did that help you understand that? You were on live for fucking hours. Don't even go there, dude. You guys were live for fucking hours. Don't talk about a few minutes, because I got 10 minutes of the fucking video of you guys reading it. And then saying that, oh, well, this is on a public page, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, not even, and then there's Reddit posts and everything else. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. It was not all about her, so what? You guys read the posts and you laughed about it. Now, Amelia, obviously you're Amelia. By the way, I love the fact that you came on my live. You wrote me a little thing saying about how great, how nice it was, whatever. You were following me first before Bree, blah, blah, blah. And then you go into Bree's live 10 minutes later talking about how you never liked me. When in the live, rewind it, sweetheart, you will hear what the fuck you said to me. You're two-faced. Period. Now, that being said, those are your text messages. You can read them wherever you want. 100%. They're yours. You can do whatever you want with them. It is, Brandy. It's a lot of bullying. I agree. If creators stop picking at other creators, it'd be great. I'm twisting things that were said.
Silly one, do not come anywhere near scaring or intimidating me. You less than a 0 on the relevant scale to me. Oh my goodness, you nailed it.
If I'm 0 on the relevant scale, why are you tracking my account?
And I don't know, it's kind of
And I said, you really are like fancy.
You are a fangirl. Gypsy would love that. And you're not a fangirl.
I know.
And no, Fancy is close to her retirement, as few are. And what I say to either of these women publicly is far from what is happening behind the scenes, that you can believe I am like her in one respect. I don't quit. But unlike her, I don't damage people. What I do is finish my story, and I never hide behind fake images and names. You may be thankful I am really not like Fancy. Not in how that psycho handles her enemies. Oh. No, I actually am a nice person, which you would have known if you would just be quiet long enough to hear something besides yourself. And just
I
let
made
people-
3 comments and then I was silent.
Fancy is not the all-powerful.
All I said is you had a live.
people build her up to be.
This is a live.
She makes mistakes more than I bet you know. She was the reason she didn't get what she should have gotten in the live. You blocked or in your.
I'm saying you're twisting things I said about you. Really? All right, cool. We can do this. Thanks again for letting me up to explain things. I've only ever been in a box twice in Bree's live, so it's new to me. It's refreshing to be able to express my thoughts and opinions without a tiny character limit. I apologize if I got too heated or frazzled at times. I have untreated ADHD and anxiety and don't usually have unplanned conversations like that, so I was a little bit off guard and was worked up about the drama before I got up there. Sorry and thanks again. And in the live that you was on that is recorded, you were talking about the fact that you followed me first and yada yada yada, and then you went into Bree's live and said that you did not like me and laughed about the fact that you were in there and everything else. I'm not twisting shit. That's what happened. I'm sorry that you were caught. I don't know. You don't care, and I don't know why I do because it involves me. People who ask me that, I never understand. I never understand. Why does it affect me? Because it affects me, because it's me, because it involves me. Are you purposely trying to be thick? I'm just confused. Are you trying to make yourself look thick? Because that's all that's happening here. Also, you don't like me. Why are you here? Go be in Bree's life. Oh, wait, you can't. I don't know how they got 2 of her accounts shut down. That's wild. Got both of them shut down. That's wild. And I think that getting people's whole ass account shut down is fucking wild. That's so extra, in my opinion. That is so fucking extra. If you don't like somebody, simply just do not watch them. You don't need to be reporting videos that don't need to be reported. You don't need to be trying to ban whole ass accounts for no reason. It's ridiculous. Appreciate you, Tashina. And if you literally said you don't care, then why are you arguing the point? You don't care. Stop arguing it. You don't like me. Why are you here? I don't understand it. Don't understand it. And besides, this was never all this wasn't even really about Bree. This was about the fact of that, well, I mean, Bree surrounds herself by Midnight. Midnight has said a lot of things about a lot of people that are inaccurate, damaging, and could have gotten people killed. And I'm not saying that lightly. I am not saying that lightly. I'm not being facetious. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not whatever. I live in a red state in the fucking mountains where people do not think twice. I'll tell you, okay, so this guy checked me out in Walmart, right? And he checked me out, and he was telling me how this guy had bothered his daughter, whatever, followed her, whatever. And he got in his truck, and he T-boned that car straight through a fucking intersection and took off. He chased the guy down, T-boned him in an intersection, and took off. People don't play down here. People do not play down here. And when somebody puts out something that is completely fictitious, that can get somebody literally hurt or killed, it's not okay. To surround yourself with people like that is not okay. The fact that you guys think it's a fucking joke is not okay. Don't tell me you don't know who the fuck it is. You fucking do. You fucking do. And the fact that you align yourself with people like that is disgusting. Period. I said what I said. I'm sure it is content for her live later that she should just do over Zoom call. She has a live. I don't know. I don't know if she can or not. The only problem that I have with Brie, personally, is that she aligns herself with people that put out damaging, fictitious content. Damaging. Look, you can put out somebody's big old poopy head. That's fine. But to put out something that can get them hurt or killed, not okay. Not okay. Exactly. They call me a lion Ryan, so fuck you. What do I lie about? You don't have to like me. What the fuck do I lie about? Because you don't like what I say about you? Sucks to be you. Sucks to suck. I don't know what to tell you. Where'd you go? Maybe she left. I don't know. People are wild. Situations are wild. Social media is wild. Everything is. People need to keep online, and real life, and the lines don't need to blur. They just don't. You don't know me from your ass in your hand. I don't know you from your ass in your hand. To suggest that you know a damn thing about my life because I'm live for 2-3 hours a day. You don't know me. You don't know my life. You don't know what I do. You have no idea what I pay for. You have no idea what I do. You have no idea what I care for. You don't know shit because I allow you into my bubble for 2 hours and 45 minutes, 2 hours and 46 minutes. You don't know me. You know of me. And to assume otherwise is wild. And these people, look, do I think that Fancy should have gotten up and checked on her dog? Yes, I've said that. I think that, she absolutely should have got up and checked on her dog. I don't really think there's an excuse for that. However, what are you supposed to do when your dog has congestive heart failure? You can't just... You have two options. You either learn to live with your new reality or you put it down. And what? Now we're just going to put things down because they're inconvenient or put things down because they're sick? That's wild to me. So you're just going to give up. You're just going to give up. They're too much of an inconvenience. Oh, well, they're hurting. Okay, great. But they will know love. And just because she doesn't get up and show love in that moment does not mean she doesn't show love later. We are not flies on the wall. We do not know what goes on when the cameras are not on. To suggest that you do is ridiculous. It's ridiculous for people to even assume the things that they assume about people and creators because you see us for 2 hours a day. Do you have that same insight when you go to your 9 to 5? And because Sally's in the corner next to you, you know everything about their life because you see them for 8 hours a day? No. So why do you assume when a creator's on a live that you know everything about them? You don't. You know, number one, you know what I'm telling you. You don't know everything. You see what I'm showing you. You don't see everything. And I don't know, I've been trying to get this point across to people for 3 years. What you see here is what I allow you to see. You don't get to see my day-to-day life. You don't get to see what I do or what I'm doing or what I'm paying or where I'm going unless I show you that because it's none of your goddamn business. Well, you're a content creator. It is our business. No, it's not. Your business is right here. 2 hours and 48 minutes. This is your business. And in half an hour when I'm off of here doing my own thing, not your business. not your business. We're content creators. You don't have access to us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. God damn it, I'm on 11% battery. Talk amongst yourselves. Be right back. Brand. There's a lot. Oh my god. Anyway. All right. Yes. Anyway. I think Dreamercraft just is confused in general. Just from what I've seen. She did claim to be in Fancy's house, and then we have a screenshot of her saying that's not what she did at all. We have a screenshot of her saying that's not what it was, that it was a person's house next door. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Somebody just sent it to me. Ah, crap. Okay, this is interesting. This is real fucking interesting. So, I need to find that fucking screenshot ASAP. Hold on. Hold on. I just seen something. I just realized something. All right. Yeah, I know. A few Bree's followers have popped in and out, which I don't understand because other than the fact that she associates herself with Midnight, I don't really have an issue. Well, that and she always plays my lives for hours. But other than that, whatever. I have a problem with Thea because she keeps accusing me of shit I didn't do. She has no proof of me doing it. I haven't done it. I don't do it. I don't have the time or energy or effort that she requires. She's a very needy houseplant. And I'm going to have to find this motherfucking thing because oh, this is frustrating. Why am I so threatened by Bree? I'm not. Go craft something and go away. God, I'm going to have to find that whole fucking screenshot now. Because there was something that was extremely interesting. And I got to see who wrote it. And there's so many screenshots. Holy shit. Now you shy to Nana. English, please. Why are you here, Rainbow? Go away. Oh, this is going to take me a hot fucking minute. God damn it. Seriously. Bree does not even know this creator. That's why she's made a ton of videos about me, right? That's why she plays my lives. Almost pretty much in entirety and dissects them, right? She doesn't know who I am. Of course not. I've imagined it all. Oh, damn. Yeah. It's okay. I think she has dementia. It's all right. The fact I have to find this, and if I have to go through all my other shit, I'm going to be so agitated right now. I'm going to have to go through all my other shit. Yeah, I'm absolutely imagining, right? She's never done that to me. She's never played my lives. I literally... Guys, she's never done that to me. Yep, I imagine that too. Just because you've never seen it, so it's never happened. Have you ever been hit by lightning? No, nobody else gets hit by lightning either. Cool. Yeah, she literally has done it quite a few times. Not always, just a lot. And when she does it like for a long amount of time.
Next to One Dead Bunny is Alameda on her back channel.
Wrong video. Oh, here's Rainbow right here. Oh, by the way, here, if you've never seen Bree, says Bree, play my lives. There it is for you. There's Rainbow, by the way. Look at that, Rainbow. But yeah, see, there says Bree, and there she is playing my live. Does that help? I was being facetious. I'm sorry that was lost on you. Wait, hold on. There we go. There we go.
I kind of can't wait to go to my mom's. I'm going to tear apart our fridge. I've never seen this person here before.
Yes, I'm looking for.
Then she got kicked. You never heard her talk about me? Well, then I guess you're deaf. Or you're just there are good times, because I just showed you a video where she was. Let me guess, I imagine that too. You're not going to keep trying to... You're just spinning yourself in circles, Amelia. Okay, who said she never did it? Dreamer did. Dreamer did, actually, right there. Would you like to scroll with me? Dreamer says, she has never done that to you. That's who said it. Does that help? Why are you here? Always isn't being facetious. She always does it. Like all the time. Like all the time. Like it happens more than once. More than once repeated. Like all the time is in more than many. Yes. If you don't understand that concept, I'm sorry. She just does it on more than one occasion. Should I just like dumb it down for you? There you go. You don't care, remember, Amelia? You said you didn't care. I'm just stating facts. She plays my lives all the time. I know of at least 5. That's more than once. Yeah, I thought you guys didn't go into people's lives. I thought you guys didn't go into people's lives. Why are you here? Because you wouldn't have known that I was talking about that situation unless you were here first. Or unless one of the little friends was also here first and then told you. Or just because you like me so much. I don't think you understand how English works. Always as in happens more than once. Like she always plays my live. Do you understand how always can be used as a verb? She has done it more than once. She has done it like 5 times. Therefore, like, yeah, she always plays my lives. It's something people would say. Does she play them every single live she's on? No. You are literally just trying to do semantics with me, and it's not going to work. You're trying to do semantics. And I don't think you understand, when somebody says, oh, yeah, they always do that. So if I say my husband always laughs at something, he just walks around the whole time. No. That's not how it works, dude. I'm pretty sure when somebody just says, oh, yeah, they always do that. Oh, he always trips over his shoes. So every time he walks, he does it every single time. Come the fuck on, bro. You're trying to semantics me. Dreamer, this was literally from like 2 weeks ago. So did you just now start following her? Because I have at least 5 lives she's done it in. By the way, this live right here, you want to know why it was sent to me? This is crazy. I privated the live, by the way. I did private the live. I'm about to unprivate it. Matter of fact, I'm about to clip it. Because I said, somebody came in, they said she's playing your live. I said, okay, that's great. That's normal. Like, that's what she always does. And she had a couple of her followers come in and be like, no, she's not. No, how'd you know? How'd you know that we were talking about it? How'd you know? And then Brie pops in. She's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. So somebody sent me the video of her doing it while she's saying, no, she's not. No, she's not. Okay, I don't know how to explain this to you any fucking easier, dude. Just because somebody says they always do it, like, oh, gee, I always cough when that happens. So I just cough my whole life away because always is used as a figurative in that aspect. While I am recording, I don't record her lives. This one, yeah, I did. Because like I said, I thought you were Midnight and I thought I had you pegged. That is the first one that I've done. And I said that earlier. Because you were reading off of Midnight's page. I thought you were Midnight. And so I was sending it to my friend to say, oh, hey, look, here's Midnight. Well, I bet you're Midnight, and I bet Kim's Midnight, and I bet Bree's Midnight, and I bet all of you are Midnight, right? You're going to do it. I'm seeing number 4 now, right? Gotcha. See? Don't forget to put a number behind it. Why aren't you on your Amelia Quinn, by the way? Why are you on this account? Thinking I wouldn't realize you're you? There's not a whole lot of Amelias to be had. Actually, I only ever knew one girl named Amelia, and that was in high school. I taped that live because I thought Amelia was midnight. One night. Replays it at least 5 times, the entire live, not a clip. We're talking hours worth. Hours worth. I came in later. I came on my fucking FYP. And I saw the messages, which I remembered seeing on Midnight's page, and I was like, oh, what is this? And so I started recording because I'm like, okay, we got Midnight. Boom, done. They're talking about Midnight, and here's Midnight saying that they are reading it. And then I showed it to my friend, and my friend says, you do realize she's tagged in that? And I went, well, fuck. Yeah, just go in and just be like, I'm Ryan. My friend actually did that. Somebody had kept accusing Jan of being me in Fancy's Vlogs. No, Jan is a real person. Couldn't say it any slower, dude. Like, when I have to reiterate the same thing like 19 times, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Well, right, because, I mean, what is the point of having a live if you kick everybody out of it? I don't understand that. Either have a private live or have a Zoom call. What is the point of having everybody? Yeah, that'd be great. If she'd stop, showing my shit, that'd be great. So why don't you go talk to her about that and get out my ass? Why are you here? Why do I care about how I don't. I said it's stupid. I don't care how she does them. It's her platform. She can do whatever she wants. My point is, if you want to gain followers, you're not going to gain them by blocking everybody that comes into your live. You're going to lose followers. That's just, numbers 101. I don't care if she loses followers. I don't care if she doesn't gain followers. I don't care if she has a live with 4 people. I'm saying it's stupid. I don't care what she does. Well, she's going to have enough to keep going live for 6 hours at a time. You can't continue to be able to do things on TikTok if you don't have followers to do it. And then I have her followers come and asking me why they're blocked. I don't fucking know. Dude, you are annoying. Jesus Christ. Babbling on about bullshit that don't even matter. Goodbye. She's like 70 and clueless. Anyway. I'm just saying, I don't understand the point. I know, Petty. Trust me, I know. I'm about to probably wrap it up because at this point, it's just like nailing Jello to a fucking tree. Yeah, you want to go defend your friend? Go kiss her ass and stay out of mine. Anybody who surrounds himself with people who put fraudulent charges on people is garbage, period. You are the company you keep, period. If you are being friendly or friends with somebody who is knowingly fraudulently putting out things that can get somebody killed, and you are still friends with them, that means that you agree with it. If you agree with it, you are a shit human being. Period. Period. And if that offends you, it's because it actually pertains to you. It's not hard. Oh, I know, Tina. Luckily, people are seeing through that now. It's taken a while, but luckily, people are seeing through it. The same thing I've been talking about that apparently has been going over your fucking head. Do I need to say it real slow? Midnight puts out rumors that can get people killed. Bree backs Midnight, has Midnight up to talk in her live. Thinks it's perfectly okay. Jokes about her being Midnight. Knows she's Midnight. Knows that Midnight has done these shitty things. So does everybody she runs with. Matter of fact, Midnight has attacked some of the people that she runs with, including Bree, which just blows my fucking mind. But anyway, she lets her come in there. She laughs about it. She condones it. She obviously agrees with it, because if she didn't, she wouldn't be up there. It's not hard. If I got to spell it out any further, I'm not pulling out the blocks, dude. What do you mean, what content? I have a million screenshots of Midnight saying my husband is a P3DO. Tons of screenshots, actually. Yeah. That's what content. Midnight putting out false allegations against my husband in Kentucky. And Bree knows about it. They all know about it. I know they know about it because I know somebody over there in that little camp that knows about it, that experienced it, that Midnight went after, but suddenly she's over there. I just don't understand it. Midnight even went after Bree. So I'm really confused there, but whatever. Bygones be bygones, I guess. Why don't I show them? Cool. I got plenty of them. Hold on. So many screenshots in this fucking thing. Hold on. You could literally have went. Well, you can't because it's been disbanded or whatever. There is plenty of them that were on fucking Reddit, because that's where they were all from. I have them all in my screenshots. You're putting me on where I gotta grab them all right here. Unfortunately, there's a bajillion of them, so. Well, let's see. Here's Midnight. I was joking about that he looked creepy, and I said something about, I said, you look like a creepy PD3DO, and I made the comment, oh wait, joking around, and they said, what do you mean, oh wait? Let's see, hold on. Stacy, oh, Thea calls me Stacy. Anyway, Stacy and Andrew's pedo bestie dressed up as Santa Claus for Christmas. A social worker said that Stacy and Andrew had an investigation that started at CPS and ended with the state police getting involved. Yeah, that would be where my kid, shook her baby, but whatever. So apparently Stacy and Andrew were besties with a convicted pedo. According to Andrew, a convicted pedophile was his buzz buddy. It's amazing what you can find on public profiles when you follow the clues. There's a bunch of them. So. What does it matter when it was? It was fucking said, you dumb bitch. It was said back in like March when, you know, the cops were knocking at my door. Because Thea decided to call for no fucking reason. Jesus Christ. Doesn't matter when the fuck it was said, dude. It was fucking said. Talking about the fact that, what, because we know a guy? So what? We knew him 5 years ago. I'm looking for a particular post. This is so annoying. Oh yeah, this is the one that got the cops to my house, by the way. A fucking Reddit post. But the cops didn't even know what the fuck doxing was. It's not in a video. It's on a fucking Reddit post. I said that. Bunch of Reddit posts. And guess what? You can't go see them because the Reddit was banned. So help me, if I gotta go through my actual fucking screenshots, I'm gonna lose my mind. When you are literally challenging me about the fact of somebody calling my husband that and acting like it didn't happen and trying to gaslight me, yeah, I'm gonna call you exactly what you're fucking being. Don't like it? Don't be it. It's not hard. Exactly. Here, to be fair, you're being one. So, I mean, what the fuck? If I'm telling you it fucking happened, it fucking happened. And you know, here's another thing. So why is Midnight so up Thea's ass? Here's Midnight. Thea only said that Ryan and Fancy and Ryan were supposed to be served. Ryan is dumber than a box of rocks. Thea. Always about Thea. Well, no, you're acting like I'm fucking making it up. I'm not going to make something up like that. Like, the reason that we didn't talk about a lot of this shit is because I know exactly what box of worms it's going to open up. I know exactly where shit's going to go with this. I'm not stupid. I already know what bullseye I'm going to have on my back from all this. I'm aware. And that's why I never fucking said anything. You told me where, blah, 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 blah. I fucking told you. Amelia is Amelia Quinn. No, you're not muted. You're probably just not very Let me go. Where is it at? There's something I'm looking for. And it's in my fucking screenshot somewhere. Because I just realized something that I just seen. Yep, that's why she's in here. Because she's kissing Bree's ass. Yada, yada, yada. You know what? I know what might have it, possibly. Hey, stop it. Stop. I have too many text messages and too many screenshots, and I'm looking for something that has nothing to do with right now. But if I stop looking for it, I'll forget to look for it later. Oh, what? Because I called her a dumb bitch because she's being one? Don't be one then. There's a difference. I was keeping my cool until you try to tell me that maybe that didn't happen. Oh, where did this happen? I said it. Everything happened on Reddit. Period. No, there's not a lot of negative things said about her. I said the company she keeps is questionable, and therefore that's a problem. That's the only thing that I have an issue with Breon is the company she keeps. Period. My friend just lost her life after Amelia and resident bullying her, and I guess she didn't learn a lesson from that. Amelia has been here doing the same thing. She's calling Ryan a liar and saying she's imagining stuff. Well, from what I'm understanding, from what somebody's talked to the family, and they're saying that it might have been natural causes. I know that there's a rumor going around that it could have been a self-unaliving, but a family member was saying that it might have been natural causes. So they're waiting to see. Hey, business, do you know where the Ryan's gonna get a knock on the door post is? I want to see something. The whole where is she's gonna get a knock on the door. Found it. Found it. Found it. My bad. I got it. Damn, I was hoping it was the other person, but it was somebody else. Fuck me. Got it. I don't think you bullied her in that live necessarily. I mean, you guys were talking about your text messages, which you were talking to her. I'm not saying there. I mean, I don't know. I only watched that live for the amount that I recorded it, where I thought you were midnight, and then I left because I was bored. Like I said, I don't really watch lives. Like, to me, you weren't necessarily saying anything, but like the text messages weren't cool. But like at the same time, you were talking to her, not about her. So, yeah. Why are you here? Again, I would stand by what I say. Bree is with someone who put out a false rumor that my husband hangs out with and therefore must be the company of, because you are the company you keep, because I love to say that. When we knew that guy, we knew him 5 years ago. My husband hung out with him like 3 times. I used to hang out with his girlfriend. We stopped hanging out when my daughter was pregnant in 2021. He got picked up in November of 2022. We had not talked to him for almost a year and a half. But because my husband still had him on his Facebook profile, because he doesn't pay attention to his Facebook, he uses Messenger. He don't even know who's on his Facebook. That my husband, because the company he keeps, obviously he must be 2 peas in a pod. And if that guy can do it, so can my husband. And if you can get behind and be friends with somebody who's putting out that type of conjecture, then what does that say about you as a person? I stand by that. I stand by that 150 fucking percent. And then apparently, according to Guac, they're making allegations about another content creator and saying it's fact. You guys throw that around like saying that somebody's shoes mismatched, dude. In some places, you can get them killed. Now, Bree and Midnight supposedly had a falling out. Maybe Bree realized that Midnight's ethics are questionable. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Calling a person a child predator because they want him to stop. Gypsy's 32 years old. The fuck? What do you mean a child predator? She was 23 when she did the fucking crime, dude. She's 32 now. Where is somebody a child predator? Because they were talking about what? That's wild. The amount of effort that goes in to get people to shut up about Gypsy is astounding. It is astounding how far they will go to shut people up about Gypsy. Jesus Christ, look at Kate. Kate went from Gypsy number one fucking hater, and now she's like, oh, well, I had a conversation with Bree, and then I had a conversation with Gypsy. I mean, shit, they had me turned around for a hot minute. I was never pro Gypsy, but at least I was less anti, I guess. But Jesus Christ, look what they've done to fucking Kate. Look at Into the Weeds. Into the Weeds literally fucking said that, oh, well, we talked to Bree. Kate says, I talked to Bree. Why? Can they not do their own fucking dirty work? Jesus Christ, at least Christy had the cojones to come reach out to me herself. You attacked ABG in several comments, including Brandy's live. I see everything, my dear. I don't know. You called her out. I never bullied her. I'm calling Brie out. I never bullied her. Shut the fuck up. Why is it always okay when you guys do it? Is what I gotta know. It's everything is explainable and everything is okay and everything is great and fine and dandy when you guys do it. But God forbid somebody do the same fucking thing. Just like the whole festering fancy thing. It's okay for them to have a whole account bullying somebody. But it's not okay for April to be a bully. It's perfectly okay for you guys to come in my live and act a fool. For what? For what? Go have a live and go kiss Bree's ass in the live, dude. If that's your main goal is to just kiss ass, have your own live. Kiss ass there, dude. Exactly. You guys coming in here just proves my point. So, I mean, like, thank you. I appreciate it. I know they act like the rules don't apply to them. Literally, someone comes in, oh my god, so you don't want her doing your lives, but you taped a minute of hers. Yes, I taped a minute of hers where I thought Amelia was midnight. I did not, however, get on here and play my entire live on numerous occasions. Play all my videos and on numerous occasions. Anything that involved Gypsy to any extent was played and dissected. If you want to ask kiss her so much, just go have your own live, dude. Just go have a live, entitle it My Queen Brie, and just have your live, dude. Gypsy sends Brie sends Amelia, is what I'm gathering. I don't fucking know. Somebody can answer that. Who did Brie call a child predator? Thanks, Audra. They've already said it, but I mean they can say it again, I guess. They said Sir Morbid was a really? Why? That seems so random. Why did they say that about Sir Morbid? Based on troll videos about him? So just no fact checking. Shocker, no fact checking. It is wild what that side will do to stop people talking about Gypsy. It is wild. I don't, Kathy. I just don't. Yeah, I can't have any of those facts ruining a good narrative. Oh my god, after this, guys. You know what? After this, I'm just going to take my brain out, put it in a blender, and pour it back in, and I will have better results than after this live. That's okay. That's exactly what I'm saying. Everybody that, oh my god. I'm running low on water. I was trying to get the straw down there. All right, so you sent those screenshots to Midnight. So I assume you're pretty buddy with Midnight. Are you? Since you're sending them text messages about somebody that has nothing to do with them, you sent text messages between you and Anti-Bully Girl to Midnight. Why did you send them to Midnight? For what? So she'd post them because you ain't got the cojones or what? I know the live is gone. Leave me alone. So why'd you send them to Midnight? Or did Midnight just take them? And that's wild to me. That's wild to me. Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait. Did you send them or did they take them? Either way, this isn't gonna end good for you. But did you send them or did they take them? Did you send them or did they take them? Okay, you sent them and I posted them because we both at the time got threats from her that she was tracking us and talking shit about us in her live. So you sent them. Why? If you've already posted them, why'd you send them? You feel comfortable enough with Midnight that you sent them, right? So therefore, I guess you also are cool with people who just throw around the 3PDO. Birds of a feather flock together. Well, yeah, somebody just doesn't throw out there, I'm going to track you. There's a reason. There's a reason somebody says they're going to track somebody, usually because somebody says something offhanded to them. I didn't know her much before that, and today is the first time. But you sent her screenshots for what reason? You're not going to like where this leads. Trust. So you sent Midnight those shots of you and Anti-Bully Girl. Why? Why'd you send them? You just said why you sent them. Okay, let me scroll up. I sent them because, okay, but why'd you send them to Midnight? I know why you posted them. Why did you send them to Midnight? What was it? Why'd you pick Midnight? You could have sent them to me. Why'd you send them to Midnight? Gotcha. Did you know she was going to post them? She tagged you, so did you know she was going to post them? You knew she was going to post them. Cool. So what you helped to do was you helped the rhetoric of people going after Anti-Bully Girl, right? You knew she was going to post them. So you helped people have a look into the conversation you had of her saying she was going to track you. Did you bother to put in there why? Does it say that in there? I did actually read them, and she was actually pretty. She was a little rough. She was a little rough. But did you? I seen them. But you posting them was enough. Why did Midnight need to post them? For what? Because you wanted people to go after her. That's why I got posted. You posted it. Why'd they post it? Why'd you have to have a second person post it? Bigger platform? I don't know. More people to see it? I don't know. More people to get after her? I don't know. You posting it was enough. Why did you feel the need to have somebody else post it? It's one thing like, hey, this person's talking about me and you. But you knew she was going to post it. You're right. So that's why you posted them. Mm-hmm. You thought it was important for them to be seen. So you posted them. Why did somebody else need to post them? Somebody that was already making videos pointing in the direction where people were being hateful in the comments, you helped that along. You sent those text messages to be posted so that people could again jump on that whole video. Yeah, Midnight was going after Brie. I am very confused. Midnight went after a couple people over there. I'm not going to name any names. They know who they are. Midnight went after a few people. Willis, get a hold of me. Ryan Lee TM on TikTok. Ryan.lee.tm. I want to know the dirt. I want to know the dirt. I don't understand that because they were literally saying a bunch of horrible things about people over there that they're now buddy-buddy with. I don't understand the whole bygones be bygones in that aspect. I originally posted them so Exposing could see them and post them. So you posted them so somebody else could post them, and then you took yours down. You let somebody else do the dirty work? Cute. Sounds good. You didn't want to go through email or text. No, you just wanted it to be out there double time. So you posted it, let them take it, let them take the heat, and then take it down off your page. Sounds good. Sounds good. It is dirty work. You had somebody else post it. So somebody else could have all the shitty comments on there because you knew that Anti was already getting hate on that page. You already knew she was getting hate on that page. You just helped it along. It is what it is. You knew she was getting hate on that page. You knew those text messages were going to inflame that hate. So you could have told her, no, they're your text messages. Get with me, Willis. You can be anonymous. I don't care. Message me on ryan.lee.tm on TikTok. You can be completely anonymous. I won't even ask who you are. Actually, I want to know who you are, but still. Why did those messages need to be seen? Because you and her had an argument. Why do they need to be seen? What in there was a public community threat? What in there was a public community threat that other people needed to see those? Because all I saw was you and her going at each other. What in there says everybody else needs to see it? What in there was a public threat that the world had to be alerted to? I'm confused. Well, yeah, but you said you have a bunch of dirt, Willis. You don't even know who it is. That can be that much dirt. Give me your dirt. Actually, get a hold of me on Instagram. Ryan.lee.tm on Instagram. Send me stuff. What was the point? What was in those messages that everybody else needed to see? She said she was going to track you for whatever reason. She felt the need that for whatever reason she felt scared or fucked with or whatever. You're not going to talk bad about her now. Oh, so she's alive. You'd still do it. Cool. Got it. Got you. Got you. So you wouldn't, you're not going to talk ill of the dead. You just would talk ill about the living. Cool. Got you. Thank you for that. Thank you for those ethics. I appreciate that. Regardless if she's here or she's not here, what in those text messages that we all read, I've read them, and I'm asking you, what in those text messages was a public threat that everybody needed to read them? What in the text messages that everybody needed to see? You said people needed to see them. Why? You and her were having a disagreement. Why did everybody else need to see it? So what you're saying is you don't have a reason why you did it. Got it. I put you on the spot and you can't come up with a reason why you thought text messages between you and a person everybody needed to see. They had nothing to do with anybody but you and her. So you sent them to a person who posted them. You took yours down, let them get the heat for it. Let people be horrible down in the comments because they were being horrible in the videos prior. You knew that was going to happen. You sent it there because people needed to see a disagreement between you and one person. Got it. Perfect. I'm not trying to bait you. I'm telling you, that's what I'm seeing. Does anybody else see it differently? I'm telling you, that's what I see. And I'm not trying to bait you. I'm asking you a genuine question. What in those text messages did other people need to see? It's not hard. You did it. Why did you do it? What was in the text messages that everybody needed to see? This isn't a hard thing. You had a reason. What is your reason? Why did they need to be posted? And why did 800 people need to see it? What was your reasoning that 800 people needed to see a disagreement between you and someone else? You don't, there's nothing you're going to say that's going to justify it. I've read those text messages. There was no reason those needed to be posted other than you wanted people to see her as she truly is, a bully. Well, I mean, I could play the whole fucking thing if you want. Oh, I know. I think it's wild the way that Midnight would back Thea, but then had blocked her. We have tons of screenshots of them interacting, but Midnight blocked Thea, even though we have tons of screenshots of them interacting. No, you came in here. You wanted to piss on my playground, so fucking lap it up. I asked you a fucking question. You want to come in here and run your cocksucker. And so then when somebody asks you to elaborate, now suddenly you're shy. Now suddenly the cat got your tongue. It has fuck all to do with because she passed. It has all fuck all with, well, I don't want to talk about it now. You did it. You did it for a reason. The reason didn't change because she's dead, dude. The reason didn't change because she's dead. Oh, no, you're not going to turn that shit around on me. No. I said what I said. I didn't say that people can't get in an argument. I didn't say people can't argue with each other. I didn't say any of that. What I didn't do, Amelia, is get in an argument with you, knowing people don't like you. Send it to a page that I know is going to downgrade you. Post it for hundreds of people to see. Post it on my page. No people are going to go after that person. And then go, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I'm going to call that shit out, period. And if you don't like it, it's very simple. Go away. Nobody is forcing you to be here. Nobody is forcing you to be here. There's a difference between going after somebody maliciously for no reason, that has done nothing to you personally, and me saying you're being a dumb bitch because you are being a dumb bitch. There's a difference. If I just walked up to you one day and was like, hey, Amelia, dumb bitch. Not okay. Not cool. For me to make a page of saying Amelia's a dumb bitch. Not okay. Not cool. Me to make videos, Amelia's a dumb bitch. Not okay. Not cool. I post conversations with every Dick, Tom, and Harry. Okay, so let's go about that. Let's go. Perfect. So I posted the ones with Fancy after she posted the text messages. I broke up with her. And then she posted text messages the next morning. I posted all of them. Jasmine decided to take my text messages from Christy, give them to Natasha, and they ended up on Reddit. So I posted all of them. I post text messages between people who start shit first. I post a text message with Thea because Thea is running around telling everybody that I'm running a page that I'm not when she's texting me telling me she knows it isn't me. I don't put text messages first. I wait for that shot's fired. But when that shot fires, I will post all of them because I said what I said and I'll say it again and I don't care how I look. Fancy posted first. I finished. Jasmine opened her mouth. I finished. It's that simple. It's that simple. Do I have screenshots from the Snark Discord still? Some, yes. Some. But Eris could always, Eris has a million screenshots. I'm sure I could get whatever I need off of Eris. Why? Eris is a little screenshotter. There's been a couple Snark discards, though. There's still one right now, currently. There's still one currently. Which my friend is in. Where she sits. Yeah, I want to know. I want to be the fly on the wall. Like, we've seen the conversation, but I want to know who started it. I want to know who reached out to who and what was said. We're just begging you to talk shit about your friend you lost. No, I'm asking you why you said, I think people needed to know. You said, I thought people needed to know. You said that. You were comfortable enough saying that. You were comfortable enough saying, I thought people needed to know, insinuating because she did something wrong. Elaborate. What did she do so wrong that you thought hundreds of people needed to see it? You already put it out there, dude. You put it out there. You put it out there. You said, I did it because people needed to see it. I did it because people needed to see it. Why? You put that out there. You already put that out there, insinuating that she did something wrong. That's why the people needed to see it. You insinuated she did something wrong. What was it she did wrong? Why did everybody need to know? This isn't hard. You could speak ill enough of her to say that people needed to see it. People needed to know. Know what? Say it full chest. What did everybody need to know? Your conversation between you and her, what did everybody need to know? What? Yeah, she was what? She was a bully because she was trying to control the live and people were being hateful in the comments. Because she chose to have Natasha and April on her live. I don't know why your comments aren't going through. The only reason your comments would not go through is if you are using the word fancy, Nina, or Ember, or daughter that I'm aware of. It was the coddling happening in the panel I didn't agree with. Well, then guess what? Leave. If you didn't like the live, leave. Grieving is not a blocked word. If you don't like what is happening in somebody's life, you don't have to be there. It's her live. It was her panel. She can do whatever the hell she wants. It doesn't matter if you like it. Fuck you and your opinion. If you don't like it, don't go. I'm so sick of people thinking that, oh, well, you know, I'm watching your live. You have to say what I want. Fuck you. No, I don't. Neither does any other creator. We don't owe you shit. So what? She allowed Natasha and Fancy on there. So fucking what? Who cares? Who gives a shit? If you don't like Natasha and Fancy, don't watch. Same reason I didn't go in it. I was invited to be in it. And as soon as I heard creators who talk about other creators, I was like, yeah, no, peace out, I'm good. Because I knew exactly what shit show it was going to be. And so she was trying to get a grasp on it. Was she, perfectly great all the time? No, I didn't agree with some of the things she said or some of the things she did. But guess what? The great part of that was didn't have to watch it. If I didn't agree with it, I could have just went. What you don't need to do is sit there and well, she should have done this and she should have done that. She can do whatever she wants. It's her life, dude. No, when it got brought up to me that it was going to be creators that talked about other creators, I look at that point. Natasha's left me alone as far as I'm aware. Me and Fancy, I don't know if that point if we had called a truce or not, but at that point I was done with their bullshit. I didn't know who else was going to be involved. I'm blocked by literally everybody in that panel. I'm blocked by Fancy. I'm blocked by Natasha. I'm blocked by Thea. I'm blocked by Nina. I'm blocked by everybody. I'm blocked by everybody. So her being firm in her decision of how she wants to run a live that she's putting on is her business. You can't tell somebody what to do, dude. You don't pay my internet. You don't get to tell me what I can say and what I can do. You can leave. If you don't like it, you can leave. You don't have to be here. I didn't ask you here. But anyway, it is 7:30. I did not plan on this live going this long. I've spent an hour of it arguing with Amelia. Oh, it's been a long, wild live. I can tell you that. I love when people want to say, well, I'm just defending this or I'm just sticking up for that or you did this or you did that. I'm doing the same shit everybody else is doing, but suddenly when I do it, it's wrong. I don't know. Whatever. Cool beans. Cool beans. I remember seeing the post actually because I guess all of the anti-bully girl, all of the videos had gotten flagged for community guidelines. And there was a post put up of, you want to flag all my stuff? Notice it's only the stuff with anti-bully girl. I remember that post. They were purposely antagonizing her. Period. Antagonizing her because they didn't like the way she ran a life. So what? Antagonizing her because of the way she chose to deal with her life. So what? Antagonizing her and posting her shit and letting people comment shit. They were antagonizing her. So what do you expect somebody to do when they're being antagonized? You fight back. You say, fuck you. I'm done with your bullshit. Just like I'm here on this live saying, I'm done with your bullshit, dude. Leave me alone. You antagonize somebody enough, they're going to snap. And then it's such reactive abuse, dude. People get reamed and picked at and poked at and picked at and poked at. And then God forbid they stand up for themselves. Oh, yeah? Well, you're the bad guy. I wouldn't be in this position. She wouldn't have been in this position if people would have left her the hell alone. I wouldn't be in this position if Thea would leave me the fuck alone. It's not a hard concept to grasp. If you poke and poke and poke and poke and poke, eventually you're going to get bit. You can't just think you're going to sit there and get to poke at people, and they're just going to fucking take it. There are people like me out there that are not going to take it. We're going to stand up and be like, fuck you, dude. So she did. And then her and Amelia got into an argument via text. Cool. They got in an argument, whatever, fine. And if Amelia wanted to take Amelia's text messages and post them on Amelia's page, that is Amelia's right. What she didn't need to do was send it to a site that was already firing people up about her. That's the part that irritates me. Look, if Amelia would have posted them on Amelia's site, which she said she did, and then she took them down, that's different. Those are your text messages. You can do whatever you want with your text messages, right? I'm not faulting you for that. You think the world needs to see? Fine. Do it then. Whatever. I don't see why, but whatever. You had your reasonings. Cool. Fine. Whatever. Do what you want to do. They're your text messages. You don't need to send them to a site that you already know is already antagonizing somebody. They're already antagonizing her. Make it worse. Great. Good job. Poke the bear some more. Why not? And then, God forbid, she fires back. Well, there you go. Right. And see, what it boils down to is this. ABG would not have even known who they were if they would have left her alone. I would not have known who Amy Foote was if Amy Foote would have left me alone. It's not a hard concept. They get mad when you bite back. They come at you and come at you and come at you and come at you. And then, God forbid, you give them a taste of what they've done to you and you're the bad guy. ABG would not have known any of these people if they hadn't stuck their nose in. I would not have any idea who Amy was until Amy stuck her fucking nose in. She was all over Reddit. Hell, she made a name, Reddit Court. She made a name, Reddit Court, for Christ's sake. She came in that night when I blocked her. She came in on another name. She came in on Reddit Court. She came in on another name. You are antagonizing the shit out of me. And then, God forbid, I give anything back, which was public on your public fucking Facebook. On your fucking public Facebook. And suddenly I'm some garbage dumpster fire human being because I dared say the name that was on your Facebook with your public Facebook fucking posts. Wham! Cry about it. You guys have zero problem poking and prodding at me every day, all day, taking my content, putting it on Reddit, putting it on TikTok, running me into the fucking ground. Lap it up, bitch. You like how it tastes so much? Lick the bowl. Yeah, well, she left or she's being real quiet. One of the two. The fact is, you were screaming at her. You took in a child who not only had trauma, but serious mental issues, and you contributed to the meltdowns, period. Fuck you. You weren't here. You don't know. You have no idea what the fuck I went through. You have no idea what the fuck I went through. What? Because you've seen 5 minutes worth of videos? Because if I played the entirety of those videos, your shit would change real fucking quick. Because I stopped those videos before I ruined her life. Yeah. None of what I said about Ember was off of Reddit. I formed that opinion from the videos I posted on TikTok. So you formed an entire whole scenario in your fucking head because of 5 minutes worth of video that I posted on TikTok. Congratulations. I'm glad you were here the 5 fucking years I went through it, though. Me? Nice. Nice. She's making videos claiming I'm exploiting someone's death for attention. Nice. No. No, I'm pointing out people being garbage human beings. No. I mean, that's fine. I can absolutely explain why I'm saying what I'm saying. I will absolutely explain why. That I questioned somebody who thought it was absolutely acceptable to put out a conversation that had no business being done to a page that she knew she was going to get antagonized on. And then when asked why, she wouldn't answer. So I asked her repeatedly because it was a shitty thing to do. She knew it was a shitty thing to do. And after she realized it was a shitty thing to do, she wouldn't answer why she did it. And I will invite them to watch this live. No, I have stuck up. As Parallel will tell you, I have stuck up for this entire live. I have stuck up for her. And the shitty things that people on that page, you included, did. So what she's doing is making a video trying to stir people up about something that didn't fucking happen. So go right ahead. There's more twisted fucking narrative for you. How would she know? Is she in here? Is she in here or is she just going off your say-so? Because I got zero problems. I got this little video here. That's fine. The videos are privated on Midnight's page now, but I still have them in my phone. So if you really want me to have to rebut Bree's video, I can do that. Bree wants to start something, that's cool. I can bring you in it, that's fine. Because you're the one I have a problem with right now. What you did, I have a problem with. So I have zero problems playing the Breeze live and you and her laughing about this and saying how they needed to be on. I can screen record this whole fucking chat of you trying to explain it away. I'll be goddamned to have Bree say I'm exploiting somebody's death when all I've done is back them and make sure that people know that what was done was shitty to her. And I got zero problem I'll make 5 fucking videos. I don't give a fuck. They can come watch us live. I'll point them to the fucking live. I'll point them fucking to it. I don't give a fuck about Bree. Here's the kicker. Here's the fucking kicker. I have a problem with you right now. And Bulldog is over there making fucking videos over something she's not even in. That's the kicker. That's the fucking kicker. I don't have a problem with what Bree did on that aspect. I have a problem with you saying you sent those text messages because everybody needed to see them, sending them to a place where you knew they were antagonizing her. You did it. I have a problem with fucking you. You make the fucking video. Instead, as usual, Bree's got to be the fucking Lord and Savior of everybody on TikTok. She ain't even in here. It don't involve her. It's fucking you. No, your reasoning for it was shitty. I got no problem. If she wants to put a video up, I will reiterate this whole fucking live, point people to this live, and they can see exactly what the fuck was said and done. Because I will leave the chat replay up so they can all see what the fuck you said. I don't give a fuck about your reasoning. Here's the kicker. I don't know because you won't say it. Defend yourself. Go ahead. I'll eat my fucking words. You got a good reason, go for it. You said everybody needed to know. You sent them out because everybody needed to know. Why? Why did everybody need to know a conversation between you and her? What was so fucking prevalent that if you had posted it on your page, Fine. But you sent it to a site that you knew was going to fucking antagonize her. You fucking knew it when you did it. You did it anyway. That is the fucking problem. That is the fucking problem. So, guess what? Since Bree wants to make this nice and public, Amelia, I can make it nice and public. I got zero problems. I don't give a fuck. TikTok's about to be done anyways. She wants to stick her fucking nose in where it doesn't belong yet again. Just know she just threw you under the fucking bus. Because I will be responding. And I will tell them exactly why the fuck I'm agitated. And I will point them to this fucking live and they can watch themselves about what I exploit when I am sticking up for somebody who can't stick up for themselves right now. They can't stick up for their fucking selves, so I'm going to fucking do it. What you did, you knew when you sent those text messages to that exact website that they were going to do it. Oh, my response. Look at the gaslighting on this. My response will be more exploitation. Then stop exploiting it and tell Bree to take it down. So Bree can do it and talk about exploiting, but me responding is exploiting. That is rich. That is fucking rich. Hold on, we're going to need that one. Cool, thanks, appreciate you. So it's perfectly okay for Bree to put something like that out, but I'm not allowed to respond because now it's more Oh, man. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. We can do this. I don't give a fuck. You have to understand, I don't care. She can either take the shit down because she's because she's fucking lying about me exploiting shit when I am backing somebody, or you could be drugged through the fucking weeds. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter to me. But I will be goddamned for somebody to say I'm exploiting something, that I am sticking up for somebody. And then tell me that if I make a video, I'm exploiting it more. Your bitch is exploiting it. Period. So she can take it down, or I'm going to reply. And I'm going to post your little screenshot right there too. Telling me, gaslighting me into not making a response because I'll be exploiting it more. No, I've not. No, I've heard from family members. I have a friend who has talked to family members who said that they are not aware. They do not know the cause of death right now. That's as much as I know. You can ask a question, sure. To have the audacity to tell me that your friend is making a video that is full of fucking lies, and then when I say that I'm going to right the fucking wrong, tell me that I'm going to make it worse. Are you for fucking real right now? The hypocrisy is so fucking pungent that you think that you guys are allowed to do whatever the fuck you want. But God forbid somebody actually set the story fucking straight. And when they try to set it straight, are gaslit and told not to do it, it'll make it worse. Take it the fuck down then. Take it the fuck down. She's the one exploiting. And I'll tell everybody, come look at this live about 2 hours in. 2.5 hours in. Make up your own mind. No, Amelia K is Amelia Quinn. One of Bree's friends. That's fine. I'll say exactly why the fuck I'm talking about it and exactly why I'm asking you repeatedly. I got zero problems. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what people think about me anymore, but I will be goddamned to have somebody fucking put out there about some bullshit that ain't even accurate. I ain't doing this with you, Wild. You know what? I will do this with you. Fuck this. I'm so good right now. I have an issue with Amy and not Eris. Eris took the snarks down, publicly apologized. Amy doubled the fuck down, has been up my ass in Discord, blowing up Discord, frou-frou brownies. Never fucking apologized. Told me that I essentially asked for my fucking abuse. Eris apologized. Amy didn't. Eris publicly apologized. Amy didn't. Eris told me that he was sorry about the abuse I endured. Amy told me that I basically asked for it and actually stoked it on. That's why. That's why. Why are you guys so fucking pressed about Eris, by the way? Everybody in that little ambulance is like, Eris, oh, Eris, he's so mad, Eris. Shut the fuck up. Eris grew up, took the snarks down, apologized to me and publicly, like a grown-ass adult should. He realized where he was wrong and made it right. Amy didn't do that. Amy could have came to me and been like, you know what? I'm sorry. And I've been like, cool. I am, believe it or not, I am super easy and super forgiving. She could have literally came to me. No, she doubled down and told me that I deserved my abuse, that I basically stoked the fire. That is why I have the problem with Amy and not Eris. Eris was a grown-ass adult. He realized what he did wrong, and he made it right. Period. Amy could have done the same thing. I told somebody messaged me. I said, Amy can come to me as a person, message me on Facebook, let me know it's actually Amy. I asked for like a picture or something her saying like, hi, I'm Amy, something, because you never know who the fuck you're talking to. I said, let me know it's Amy. She can come say whatever she wants. Instead of coming to me in a decent fashion, she came to me like a raging cunt rag. That's the problem I have, period. If she came to me literally tonight and was like, hey, you know what? Let's talk. Let's talk like human beings. I'd listen. She's not blocked. She's not blocked. If she wanted to talk to me like a decent fucking human being, apologize for the Reddit shit, apologize for saying that I deserved my abuse and stoked on my abuse, came on here, did it publicly like Eris did, but see, she ain't gonna do that. So fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, like for Ryan. I cannot wait to wash my face. But this is my live tonight, so I'm going to be off real fucking early and I'll be able to do whatever. So that's cool. Good news. I'm going to the Run Fair tomorrow. Yay. Turns out he is working tomorrow. We will have money. We won't have to worry. I had to cut back on a whole bunch of shit, but we're going. I had to cut back on a bunch of shit, but we're going. So hopefully it goes well. Hopefully we have a good time. Hopefully I get some good content. I actually have a video going up of an unboxing. Miss sent something to the P.O. box. Super cool. Super cool. She sent me, one of the things she sent me is a Turkish snack box. Everything is from Turkey. But look at this. This is the weirdest thing. Hold on. A tube of chocolate. A tube of chocolate. Me and the hubby are going to do a taste test on all of it. We're just going to sit down together and we're going to we're going to try each piece and we're going to do a video on on each piece. There is also a chicken puff, which I'm assuming is like a pork rind. Not looking forward to that at all. Not even by the stretch of an imagination am I looking forward to that. I feel like that needs to be probably either the first thing or the last thing we eat. Because it sounds horrific. But, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe it's good. Oh, but are you? Are you really? I love when people try to decide shit. When he's like, I'm staying. I'm like, you're not. I'd have been fine. I'd have been fine. I don't like when people get snarky about shit like that. I'm staying. No, you're not. Goodbye. Yes, it's a chicken puff. It literally says it's a chicken flavored puff. I'm going to be doing it on try the questionable things first so you can have a nice pleasant finish. That's what I'm thinking. It's not up yet. It's not up yet. The unboxing is going to be up here probably after this live, and then we have to do a taste test, which we'll probably be doing, I don't know, tonight, tomorrow, something like that, which will be interesting because it's all Turkish. I said, you sent me a Turkish snack box. She goes, I didn't know where it would be from. But it's from Turkey. It says, the expiration dates on Turkish snacks. And everything is from Turkey. We sometimes include a mystery snack or swap the snack with new ones. If you wonder the history behind replaced and or edited new snacks, just drop a message via Amazon. So, all right, lovelies. I am going to go wash my face for starters and probably get on my game or something. I finished my book. I need a new book now. Actually, I have the Hunger Games sitting in my dresser, but I have finished my book. Yay. And the worst part was the ending. Her endings irritate the shit out of me. I don't know why I read her. I don't know why I read her. Her ending was so agitating. It was so agitating. Her endings make no sense. Her endings make no sense. They never do. In every book that I read of hers, her endings never make sense. And I should realize this and stop reading her. But I have 2 books on my wish list now that came out since that book. And there's another book coming out in, I think, December. It's not going to stop me. I'm just going to bitch about it. So, but yeah, so anyways, no, I actually booted them. They said they were staying and that just rubbed me the wrong way. So I booted them. They're not staying now. So I don't tend to boot people a whole lot in my lives. Like I will, just like not crazy. But that irritated me, so, and I'm getting ready to get off here, so I don't care. All right. Well, I will see you lovelies later, probably sometime tomorrow. So see ya.